I mean, it's just too hard for me to interact with chat. Man, there's a reason all the top streamers in pretty much any category, there's a reason they're always doing solo content, bro. Like, yeah, they'll occasionally do like a collab like once or twice a month where they like pay Kevin Hart to get on their stream or whoever, but like there's a reason like Shroud, you know, Shroud, Ninja, like, you know, even Tfue, like there's a reason these guys are so popular and they just almost exclusively do solo content. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't like want to argue with you, Alicious. Like, I know you just like want me to stream at a time that makes it easier for you to watch me because you like watching me and I really appreciate it. But like, I've done like V-Buck giveaways for likes, and I've got almost 500,000 likes on some of those streams. Bro, those were some of my worst streams. I don't know why, but those were like genuinely some of my worst performing streams. I mean, it's good expertise. It's good opinion. Not what the hell am I do I keep getting shot with, bro? This is annoying. The one season we don't have marks and they add marks. This is. Oh my god, bro. What, guys? Somebody explain this. What is this? Like, this was not in the game last time I played. Like, what is going on? Oh my god, bro. It's been 2 years straight. It's been 2 years straight of at least one scan item every season, bro. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, but the fishes are too rare to matter. The fish. Blake with the 155 stream streak. Yeah, like, you're right, though. It's just, like, if I was constantly pushing like goals and gift goals, like, it would help. It would help for sure. But, like, you're thinking of it on, like, a Fortnite level, and I'm thinking of it as, like... I'm thinking of it on, like, not a Fortnite level. Does that make sense? Like, Jinxie, Kai Cenat... Like, Speed, like, those guys aren't sitting on TikTok pushing like goals. Dude, you are so annoying, man. That kid scanned me like 60 times, bro. Hi, Laney. What's up, Patrick? Dude, you're eating the fish? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Yep. You're right, bro. I'm eating the fish and it's marking me to the enemies. You're right, man. Yep, you're right. What's up, Nolan? You know, I don't know. Like, and like... I don't know, man. Midnight just did so good for me. Yeah, but you don't have to be like... You only have to be like performative like that for TikTok. Hi, Tay. Like, when it comes to like... bigger streamers past the level of TikTok, like, you don't really need that. And not at my level of gameplay, you really don't need that. Like, Smacko isn't performative. And I would say, like, he's one of the biggest Fortnite streamers. He's marking me with this, the recon scanner. What's up, Loki? Yeah, that is true, Alicious, but he was also one of the biggest streamers before. He was also one of the biggest streamers before that, bro. That is valid. What you're saying is valid. Dude. It's your 26th birthday? Unk. But he was one of the biggest streamers before that. What console do you... What do you suggest the console to play on? The start streaming. Bro. 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 That is the most unreal thing I've ever read. Hold on. I'm gonna read that again. Tell me if you guys can understand it. I'm gonna read this again and tell me if you guys understand it. What do you suggest the console to play on the start streaming? Like, bro. Okay, I know what he means, but like, come on, man. I know what he means, but come on. You're not gonna be able to stream on PS5 or Xbox realistically. Not without a PC. Playing with Toxic was fun. For life, playing with Blonde was fun. You're gonna need a PC no matter what. But yeah, I like Smacko. I mean, I don't know, man. You know, I probably should switch schedules, man. Like, the night times are killing my mental health. What's up, Sean? Yeah, you're gonna need a PC. You can stream from your PS5 anytime, for sure, bro, for sure. Name one successful streamer streaming from their PS5, other than Jinxie. Yeah, but you still have... Happy Gal has a PC, though. You still need a PC. You guys, you still need a PC. That's what I said. You still need a PC. I said that. And somebody said you can stream from your PS5. Happy Gal is not streaming from her PS5. Yes, she does. Happy Gal streams from her PC. Oh my fucking god, bro. Dude, I've been on TikTok for 5 minutes, and you guys genuinely blow my mind with stupidity. Like, you guys genuinely blow my fucking mind with stupidity, bro. You guys, like, I'm sorry, but, like, you guys genuinely blow my mind. Oh, my God. Like, I literally feel my cortisol spiking big time, bro. Like, this is the craziest. This is so stupid. This guy plays, like, every TikTok chatter. Like, what is bro doing? Please, what is this guy doing? Bro. Yeah, but that was the question, you know? That was the question. Name one successful streamer that streams from PS5. And there's not one. They all use a PC. You have to. I don't know if you can use a face cam, but you have to. Dude. What is this guy doing? No way! No way you got another shiny! No way! No way! Does he multi-stream, Eco? I mean, I'm sure there's a few. Look, guys. I mean, you guys, like... Well, we can have this conversation all day if you guys want. The reality of it is you're going to need a PC. I cannot believe Philip has gotten 5 shinies this week. Dude, you need a PC, guys. That's the reality. Nick Merck streamed from a console for a long time. Yeah, 50 years ago. Yeah, 65, yeah, 25 years ago. Can you even stream to TikTok? Can you even stream to TikTok on a PS5? Or on YT? Is that even possible? Yeah, Ross, like 10 years ago, bro, when nobody was streaming. I'm pretty sure. Bro, I'm pretty sure Nick Merckx is pretty much always streamed from a PS5. Or streamed from a PC while playing on a console. Really? You can't multi-stream? You can stream on YT, but not at the same time. That makes sense. Brother, what the hell? GG's. You genuinely don't have to have a PC to stream. It's just a bad argument. Okay, bro. Whatever you say, man. Name one Fortnite streamer that streams without a PC. Name one. Name one Fortnite streamer that streams without a PC. Yeah, bro, it just gets worse and worse and worse. Joe, you have 60 followers. If you actually stream, you stream. You're not a streamer. There's a huge difference. If I go outside and I throw a baseball to my dad or mom, I'm not a baseball player. I'm just throwing a baseball. I'm not talking to TikTok. Leaf emoji. They were the 40 roses. Levi with the heart me. Ashlyn with the heart me. The sickest with the 2 goats. Tay-Tay with the army. Crown with the 20 go populars and the army. Heart me. Cheeky with the heart me and the 2 go populars. Thank you guys so much. What's up, Bake? Life's been good, Loki. Yeah, I don't know, guys. You guys know how I found like beetles in my snake's water? I swear I just seen another one of those beetles on me. I swear. I swear I just did. Dude, it's not an argument, man. You need a PC. It's not an argument, man. You're wrong. You need a PC. Like it's just reality of it. You need a PC. Nah, I think they come from our betting. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm just annoyed. Maybe they're getting in here somewhere else. Well, I took her cage out, right? Like, I completely took her cage out of my room, and I only saw the beetles in her cage. He uses the PC to multi-stream. I'm telling you, you need a PC. Like, it's just a reality. You need a PC. That just got unlocked? Great. I can't stand. I already can't stand it. Exactly. Like, you literally need a PC. No, I don't. I feed her rats. I think the bugs are coming in her substrate. I don't know. I'm switching the substrate. They're not like gonna... Like, dude, I'm telling you, I pulled her whole cage out. I never see bugs in here unless it's like a stink bug getting in through the window because of the AC. What's up, Nathan? Nathan! Bro, I'm up 2K on just AMD. Yo, I should have went all in. I literally should have. Burr with the sub dub. Why do my subs stop working? Thank you so much, Burr. Like, what is going on? That's the second time that's happened. Wait, Burr, there's a little box you have to check or it won't notify me. Did you check the box? What is going on? Burr, you're cooked. It's fine. I should have my dashboard up. Dude, I don't have tech issues, man. I don't. Isn't that crazy, Nathan? Bro, if I would have went all in, man, I'd be rich right now. Yeah, I think we are gonna go to 7. I think we are gonna change the schedule up to 7 instead of 9. But I mean, we'll see, man. If it looks like the stream's hurting, man, I'm just gonna have no choice but to go back. Lenny with the 4-month sub. Dude, guys, you need a PC. You need a PC to stream. That's the reality of it. You're not going to get viewership if you're not starting on a PC. If you're starting on a console, you're going to stream to very few viewers. It is going to be really hard to figure out, and it's going to be very demotivating, and you're going to quit. I'm telling you, like, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, the reality of it is, you just need a PC to stream, man. That's just the reality of it. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, streaming on console and not being able to multi-stream and having 0 viewers for months is just gonna demotivate you and you're gonna quit. Like, you need a PC to stream. You just do. That's just the reality of it. Thank you so much, Lenny. What's up, Andrew? At the very, very end of my stream at like 4 and 5 a.m., I was seeing a lot of people. I mean, I'm not going to know unless I try it, man. I mean, that's the thing. I can try it. Stakati asked me to. You're showing interest in it. I mean, I can try to do, you know, 7 to 2 for a while or 7 to 3, whatever. Or I could try 6 to 2, whatever. We can try it for a couple days. My schedule's jacked up. Now would be a good time to try it. Of course, I love you, Nax. What's up, Garrett? Hell yeah, I'm getting lit. Hell yeah, I'm lit every day. Nathan, bro, I should have went all in. Is there a shiny legendary in the shop? Can you guys push for 20k likes by the end of this game? I'd really appreciate it. Bro, why? Why did you have 6 technicians? Hey, Stefferoni. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. They don't go hand in hand. I know, Nathan. I'm like torn right now between if I want to cost average in or if I want to like wait for a dip or do both. I'm like torn right now. What do you think? What do you think? What's your expertise, Nathan? Obviously the streaming ain't getting me that far. Cost average? Yeah, but the stock, bro, like, do I, like, I'm up like 2, dude, the stocks are so high right now. Do I really start cost averaging right now while it's this high? Who is Skybrat? I use main gear to get my pre-built, and I was really happy with the company. I had no issues. It was a bit hard to convert it into a custom. If you're broke, just get rich easy. But that's the thing. There was a huge push, so there's going to be a pullback, right? Hype train off 2 subs. Yeah, Skybrat. I've only bought 1 pre-built PC, and it was main gear. And the only reason I bought main gear is because it was the only pre-built company that came with a 5090s founders. I would almost compare prices. Like, I wouldn't be able to know, Brad. Like, I didn't buy main gear because their equipment or... Actually, technically I did. I didn't go through main gear because of, you know, their support or their prices. Like, it was literally the only pre-built companies. It was the only pre-built company that had a 5090. So I had no choice if I wanted a 5090. Rex, to give it a star. Alicious, those things don't go hand in hand. That's the thing, bro. Me streaming at a time that gives me the most viewerships. Yeah, that's true, Alicious. That's true. No. The CPU is maxed out. I took the 5090 out of that PC and then I built a custom PC for my gaming PC. And then I bought a 5070 Ti to put back in the pre-built. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. Full box. The thing is, those things don't go hand in hand, I feel like, man. Like, if I'm doing something, there's a good chance I'm hanging out with, like, my uncle or my dad. And, like, the same way I'm busy at, like, 2, 3, 4, 5 p.m., people are busy and they're not going to watch my stream. Like, the time on stream that gives me the most viewers and gives me the most free time, those don't go hand in hand. I'd have to choose. Like, I'd have to choose one or the other. I'd have to choose more viewership or more time to do stuff. Okay, I mean, just don't work at all. What's up, Sneak? Yeah, Nathan, because I hadn't streamed in 2 days. They're desperate. Brother, what is going on? Are you trolling right now? Bye, Elias. Like I said, we'll try it. We'll try this schedule for a while. I'll do 6 or 7, or I'll do 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. for a while. I have only ever gotten one pre-built PC, and it was from Main Gear PCs. Bro, I can't, guys, I can't keep promoting these companies without sponsors. That's the reality. Like, I'm gonna have to start gatekeeping unless they want to pay me. What's up, Sneak? How are you doing today? We'll switch over to 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. for a while. Okay? And we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I upgraded my... Hey, I'll tell you guys what. I'm invested in AMD. So if you guys want to upgrade your CPU, make sure to get AMD. Don't get Intel. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. All I can say. Sneak, do you ever stream at like 7 p.m.? We're gonna do 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. We're gonna do 7 p.m. to 2 or 3 a.m. for a while. If that does better for me, I'll drop it down to 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. Nah, don't do... What do you mean, don't do that? What do you mean? Sneak thinks I'm about to start getting into his hours. I mean, there's like nobody streaming at, Ooh. Yeah, but that's 7 CST, so that's 8 EST, and that's like 5 West Coast. Intel was up 25% today. Yeah? Dude, Thork, AMD is up like 260% on the year. Bro, I didn't even put... Dude, I literally... Guys, I'm not even kidding you. I went from negative like $1,400 to positive $2,000 in like 4 days. And almost all of the growth was from AMD. Almost all of it. I'm gonna, on the first of every month, I'm gonna put 70% of my paycheck in VOO, and I'm gonna put 15% of my paycheck into AMD, and I'm gonna put another 15% in NVIDIA every month. I started investing in December, and I only put in like $2,000. I don't know. I only have like 7 AMD stocks, and it's my best performer. Oh, I don't know, Alicious. I have no idea. What's up, Scout? Vu is good. What's up, Melon? That's not true. Melon, Tesla gave you stock. My Vu is up like $40, and I have more money in Vu than AMD. My AMD is up like $2,000. Oh, Melon with the 7 a month sub-a-rub-dub. Okay. No, it actually won't, my life. If you look at the charts, it actually won't. Like, it actually won't. If you look at the numbers, it won't. Like, if you go to the last 10, 20, 30 years, it won't. One v one. But I mean, either way, 70% is going into Vu. Sneak, I like stocks, bro. I'm not paying somebody to do it. Invest everything in deli meat. Currency of the future. Really? Well, Staccotti's always right. You really think VOO will outpace NVIDIA or AMD? Considering those are two very, like, AI companies? You really think that? What's up, D's? I don't think so. I don't think so. No way. No way. If I did the charts over the last 10 years, I guarantee you the riskier stocks make more. But that's the point. They're riskier. But I feel like I feel like AI stocks aren't risky at all. Yeah, they own some, but that's why. Dude, it is. I love the roller coaster. I love that roller coaster. No, I know the company, Thor. I have no idea. I plan on getting. I want to change my schedule so I can get more games in with Sneak and Blonde. What is this guy shooting on? What the hell? This is crazy. I'm a roller coaster, those lips. Okay, sir. Like I said, do you guys think this is a bad play? Every paycheck, 70% of my money is going to go into Vu, 15% is going to go into NVIDIA, and 15% is going to go into AMD. Do you guys think that's a good play? Because I think that's better than whatever the big guys are doing. That's what I'm doing. No way you bought 6 MacBooks this month. Dude, why? Literally, why? So, guys, here's my 5-year plan. I'm going to spend all my mom's money on Monster and protein bars and equipment I'm gonna write that equipment off on my taxes, and all my money I'm gonna put into the stock market. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. The new ones came out, I needed them all. Hell yeah, Lupa. Anything that saves me time. What's up, Dylan? Bro, guys, do you guys want to know what I did yesterday? No, it's 3:27. Do you guys know what I did yesterday? Alicious, I know you're financially financially intelligent. Is that a good play? 70 in VU? Who? Me? Merch is crazy. What tournament? What tournament? Bro, Toxic Blonde's not even on. Dude, she hasn't been on in 2 days. Brother, no, that's a monster. See, it's a monster. Yeah, I'm bevved. Oh, I'm lit. You guys want to know what I did yesterday? Okay, Stacati, don't mess with me. So anything after 3 bevs, I'm not getting on stream. Sun Sidekick, why don't you message me in Discord and like we talk about it? I got in on the last dip. I'm waiting for another dip. I plan on cost averaging in, and then when there's big dips, I plan on putting my savings in. Like big chunks. Hell yeah. Dude, anything after 3, I'm not streaming. I'm gonna be real, if I hit 3 bevs, I'm not getting on. I almost try to get on, and then I lay down and I'm like, nah. So look, I'm 3 bevs deep, and I'm like, all right, I'm capped. I want to get on stream tonight. I'm not trying to miss any days, right? Okay, Sneak. Not all of us are bev professionals. Melon, what? Sun Sidekick, message me on Discord. Look, I'm off 3 already. I'm off 4. You guys want me to go grab another? Listen. So I'm like trying to get on stream. I'm already 3 deep. I'm like kicked back. Alec, I'm not a financial advisor, man. Not right now. You should absolutely not invest right now. Everything is so up. 3 minutes. All right, actually, you know, that's valid. So listen, my dad's like, yo, come to the bev station with us. I'm like, Dad, I gotta work. I'm not trying to go to the bev station. I'm not trying to go to the bev station right now. And he's like, come on, dude, go to the bev station. Okay, I get there. I'm not drinking old people bevs. I bet Sneak drinks old people bevs. Like, I'm not drinking no piss bev. But they got claws. So tell me why I grab a claw. And then we get the strong bevs. My dad orders a strong bev. Tell me why this dude sits at the slot machine, spends $200 and tries to tell me he only spent 80. I'm like, dude, we are full living off my mom's paycheck right now. Why are you spending 200 on slots? And he's like, well, I won 400 the other day. You must be bad luck. Hell yeah. Bro, I suck the luck down, dude. I store the luck for when I need it. I'm like, well, I mean, hey, it ain't my problem. I ain't snitching. Really? Does Vu have AMD in it? If Vu has a bunch of Nvidia in it, I'll go 20% AMD and I'll go 10% in Nvidia. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Alicious. And then I get home and I'm like, oh, I gotta stream. I better get to stream. And then I lay down like 15 minutes before 7 and I'm like, yeah, I'll get on in 30 minutes. 30 minutes past, it's like 8 or 9. I'm like, yeah, I'll get on in 30 minutes. And then it's like 11. I'm like, oh, I'll get on in 30 minutes. And then I look at the clock, it's like 1 a.m. And I'm like, I'm not getting on. I tried, though. I tried. Sneak, you're gonna have to educate me on how to unlock my community gift. Dude, Sneak, should I bring my dad to T-Con? Should I bring my dad to T-Con? What? Oh my god, this chaos, dude. This chaos is so ridiculous. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, these fucking roller players and their auto-reloading shotgun. I'm getting a bath. Oh, really? Really, Hot Sauce? You told him that? After stream, I got you, Sneak. Sneak, why didn't you want me to do 6 p.m. streams? Sneak, that roller player, bro, that was for you. Bro. Bro, did you guys see 26 FNCS players got banned and disqualified for cheating? Hi, Hot Sauce. Just so you guys know, no, it was 12 duos. It was more than 12 duos. It was more than a dozen. So I'm guessing 26. Yeah. Some of them didn't get banned. I'll set up the roles, I promise. No, it was like 12 duos. I saw the names. I've been looking. Bro, guys, those cheats are minor cheats. Snack with the wild mic. Thank you so much, Snack. Yeah, but they're minor, like they're like tiny cheats. Like they didn't think it was cheating. Helping with drop angle is not a big deal. People buy drop maps. It's the same thing, but it's souped up. Yeah, but you guys gotta realize that almost, guys, 2 million Fortnite players have similar cheats downloaded from the website. Sneak used to use them. I've used them before too. They tell you who you eliminate. They're from the exact same website. They tell you the name of the player you eliminate. No, they're not macros. They're bus angles. It tells you the bus angles. It tells you when to drop and what route to drop. Yeah. It's from the Overwolf website. They're overlays. They're like overlays on the game that tell you information that the game's not going to tell you. Mine, I only used it for a little bit. And I only used it for my stream so I could show how many wins and eliminations I had on stream. Over 2 million Fortnite players have those downloaded. But apparently this guy, his version was a little bit souped up. That's not the point, though. That's not the point of what I'm going to say. That's not the point of what I'm going to say. Right? The more stuff like this goes viral, the more people are going to download these cheats. Or similar things. That's the thing. Whether we like it or not, like, this going viral, people aren't going to be like, oh no, I'm going to be banned for cheating. That's not what's going to happen. They're going to think, oh, I can use this as long as I don't play FNCS, I'm not going to get in trouble. The Fortnite tracker Overwolf overlay, yeah. It's almost the exact same thing. It's a little different. It's a little different. It's not like giving you, it's not really giving you an advantage. But it's the same website. Bro, I promise you guys, I could download that stuff right now and I would never get in trouble for it. I never would, though. I never would, though. So I'm not a tool. Guys, so BBQ, does Vu have any, dude, after this game, I'll check my TikTok feed. Proof of what, hot sauce? You can buy a... That's another one, Alicious, but that one's not bannable. That's another one, but you can't get in trouble for it. It's stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, I don't talk about it because every time we mention it, more people are going to use it. And I've had quite a few problems with that. People harassing me with it. Now, how did that miss? I swear this revolver doesn't work the way it's supposed to. I didn't even buy the shotgun. No, there's technically not a new update. But they did add some new stuff. Yeah, but with a deagle, I would have hit those. With a deagle, I would have hit those. Okay, so okay, you've lost it. That's crazy. All right, sneak your band. No, there's gaming with Lori. There's no update. They added new items, but there's no update. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Ooh. Hey, Sneak, I'm telling you straight up. If I go to T-Con and one of those no face cam aim assist abusers try to talk to me, I'm gonna tell them straight up, get away from me or I'm gonna whoop your ass, bro. I'm telling you straight up, Sneak. If I go to T-Con and one of those view botting aim assist abuser no face cam losers try to talk to me, I'm gonna tell them straight up, get the hell away from me. I will, Sneak. I will, bro. I'm not playing, bro. I'm not playing, man. Nah. Bro, that dude is lucky I didn't press charges and try to sue him. That dude is lucky. He's lucky. He's lucky I'm not trying to, I just want to play video games. Seriously, he's lucky I didn't, bro. He's lucky I'm not trying to deal with all that BS. Sneak, you don't use the overlay tracker anymore, do you? Sneak, bro, I'm gonna be honest. No, where is he? Where is he? Sneak, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I've realized I'm putting myself at a severe disadvantage. I'm putting myself at a severe disadvantage not doing TikTok goals, bro. Not doing gift goals, man. So I folded, man. I folded. I've been doing them. I call it the sneak goal. Yeah, I'm pretty good at build. yo, guys, you guys know what? I checked my DMs today. You guys know what somebody sent me? Somebody sent me a DM of a video where the PC player could see a player because there's no grass, and the console player couldn't see the player because there was grass on the ground. Bro. Bro, this is so crazy. I'm gonna send him a clip of me on console headshot sniping somebody through the grass in like 2019. I'm not even kidding. At Tilted Towers. My best clip ever. Murakami, dude, these people are ridiculous. New guy said he ain't gifted me the new emote. Getting rid of him. You know, you women just want to spend money, and you guys don't want to spend your own money, okay? My mom is the opposite of that. My mom wants to spend her money on everybody but herself. It's actually ridiculous. Do I have to design it or anything, Sneak? Isn't it a heart me? Can we get a hairline check? Bro, you can already see it's chopped, bro. The hairline's chopped, man. What? Dude, I'm too bevved up to play distance. I'm like too bevved up to play distance right now. That's a crazy name, city. Play. you guys think we should do this new schedule? You guys think we should do 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. start? What's up, Jay, man? Soyoka, my mom and dad is the entirety of my family, bro. So every time the second I tell them anything, yeah, my whole family knows. They're all the family I got left, bro. Not all of us are out here popping 30 kids out. Sneak, listen. Sneak, I'll go hard at T-Con with you, bro. But if you're trying to get me to mix 10 different drinks, man, I'm tapping out, I'm going home, and I'm going to bed. Dude, this is not nearly as good as... Bro, I swear this gun is not his skin. Dude, I swear there's something wrong with this revolver. Maybe I just suck. Dude, it's not though. It's hit scan. It's not though. It's hit scan. Bro, I'm telling you, it's hit scan. It feels hit scan. What? Wow. That dude just harpooned me in the face. I don't know. He harpooned me in the face. I swear I swear it's his scan, but I swear it's not his scan. That's the thing. How are you sick again? No. There's bullet travel, bullet drop, and his scan. All three are different. Voyager drones can have mammoth? No, it can't. You guys know what I'm sick of? I'm sick of winning in Fortnite. I would say Sneak gets it, but he just doesn't. Oh, God, I'm so funny. Alicious, thanks for the lurk. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's off about it. It's... Yo, Murakami. Imagine thinking you can just eat Little Caesars pizza in a 1v1. What? What? Sean with the 6-month sub-a-dub-dub. Bro, the filtering on TikTok is nuts. Yo, Sneak will ignore my chats in his stream, but every time I say something, he'll smile, shake his head, and then ignore me. Yo, it's so funny. Oh my god. Bro, Sneak is pressing me right now. Sneak is full pressing me, dude. Click live studio on your profile. Can I do that? Dude, that's not enough info. I'm just too dumb. On my phone? Can I even do that while I'm streaming? How do I go to live studio? Bro, what is going on? Community gift. What's up, Crispy? Just for fun goes crazy. Why is there 3 options? Yo, why does this low-key look fire? Why does this low-key look fire? Bro, I look better. Can you see the new gift goal? Can you see the community gift goal? Can you see it? Sneak, can you see it? Can you guys see the new gift goal? It should be like, it's like, personal heart me's. Zimmy the goat for real? Dude, take it out your mouth, clean it up when you're done. Dude, the AI generated image of me is fire. I'm gonna be honest, I look better on the AI generated goal than I do in real life. Can you see a Sneak? Or do I have to do it on my PC? Okay. Sneak with the 150 Plutos. Okay, that's a terrible name. Should have picked a different one. Lenny with the yo, I can't keep saying thank you for the Pluto. Can I change the name? I can't keep saying thank you for the Pluto. Like, come on. Come on, that's ridiculous. Hi, Abby. Thank you for the Pluto. The rest of my room, I could send it in the Discord. It's kind of all over the place. Damn, Sneak going crazy with the 400 Plutos. Yo, you're fired. Hi, Kyle. Bro, people have been trying to get me to add that community goal for months. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Sneak, you know you're one of 2 creators that I actually trust. Like is too broad because there's quite a few I like, but you're one of 2 that I actually trust. What's up, David? Sneak with the 600 Plutos. What am I missing? You're missing because level 104 night? Dude, I play 8 hours a day. What do you mean? I'm level 410. Oh, you mean the Pokemon. Hey, Cerulean. What's... The rest of my room, I've got a few big Funkos on the floor. I've got a couple boxes I need to ship to somebody. I've got an extra computer, and I've got a snake cage. Stepfaroni, that's about it. I don't know, Cerulean. I thought they, like, replaced heart me's. Sneak, you're fired. Yo, you look like the kind of guy to own a snake. Is that a diss? Oh my gosh, I'm 10 gold short. I'm definitely embarrassing you. Sneak with the 1,000 yellow Plutos. Okay, that's just ridiculous. Can I change the name? Bro, is Scout a roller player? What? See, this is why I can't trust roller players. No. No. What would you change it to, though? Even yellow heart is better than yellow Pluto. Sneak. Look, man. There's only one controller player I can like. So, like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure Scout's great, but you've got that slot. I'm never liking another controller player ever again. Sneak, you already got that spot, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're not my favorite. Quick, Murakami, how do we embarrass him? How do we embarrass her? Quick. Bro, what? Bro, I'm sorry. Like, except Sneak. Look, bro, these roller players got it easy, man. When are we gonna admit? What? Brother. I mean, come on, bro. Controller player camping rivalries? Like, come on, man. Come on, like, be so for real. Genuinely, be so dead ass, bro. Oh my god, bro. 10 minutes trying to get 500 gold. We got a controller player camping the rivalry. Bro, come on. I-47, I-9, 12K. Hey, Bub, just so you know, Intel CPUs are utter dog shit. You wasted your money. You actually wasted your money. That guy's name was the name of his CPU. I gotta use restroom. Bro, I'm sorry, but controller players got it so easy, bro. Pluto versus rollers. Bro, I'm telling you, dude, roller players just got it so easy, man. Run the 1v1s against a controller player this season? You're out of your damn mind. You're out of your mind. What? I don't have a chance, bub. What are you talking about? Run a 1v1 against a roller player this season? Yeah, right, bro. Let's wait till a season where some actual good keyboard and mouse items are in, bro. Like, what? Are you kidding me? I'd get clapped. I ain't playing around, bro. Actually, Scout, let's run a 1v1. You on a keyboard, mouse, and me on a roller. How about that? How about that? Let's 1v1. Me on a keyboard and mouse, you on a roller. How about that? Hell nah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bro, you suck. Holy. Brother, I was good on a controller when I was 5 years old, man. I'm not even kidding. Brother. No, no. I didn't start playing video games until I was 11 years old. It's been 14 years. I was alright at Halo. I don't really remember. I didn't really start doing good until Fortnite came out. But the only person I really played with was my brother, so, like, it was hard to measure how good I really was. But I was, like, good at Halo Reach. This guy's been in my last 2 games. Buzz clapped gear. Oh my god. Bro, stream snap me all day if you are, man. Holy, you're the freest KD boost I've ever seen. Holy. Holy shit. This is crazy. I mean, no. At 11 years old, I wasn't above average. I mean, no. Being 11, like, no, dude, no. Nobody's gonna be above average at 11 years old. That's just ridiculous. Guys, I'm gonna buy a controller soon. Sneak, will you pay for the controller? Because I'm not. Somebody is. Hell, somebody is. Hold on. Somebody send me 200 on Cash App. Listen. If I buy the controller myself, I'll buy it myself. I'll write it off on my taxes, and I won't include my Cash App donuts on my taxes. Dude, that's like, are you kidding me? That's like a triple cheat code. Dude, I'm not playing it. Guys. I like nice stuff. I hope you have a great day at work, Joseph. Guys. Controller player goal. Guys. My controller, the circuits are fried. Like, the circuits are literally fried. Like, it literally won't work. Clip that, send it to the IRS. Hey, bub. I don't make 600 on direct donos, so it's not even gonna. The IRS don't care, bub. How about that? I don't even have to tell them unless I make over 600 on it. So, clip it, send it to the IRS, bub. What's up, virtual? I have a controller. The circuits are fried. The circuits are fried. It does not work. You know what? Actually, my keyboard's Type C. Bro, guys, like, my controller wouldn't work. Like, it would spam every button at the same time. Like, dude, I played so many video games. My controllers have indentations on the bottom from when I would set my controller down in between matches. Does that make sense? I'll fry them lips, bro. I was good on roller. You ain't seen a roller player hit that. I want a cinch controller. I always have. But I don't use controller, man. There's no point for me to buy a controller. I could finesse my dad's PS5 and play a console code. Lenny, I bought a $400 headset too. Do you guys really want me to steal my dad's PS5? Is it easy to set up? Oh my god. Sneak, you remember last time I did a tournament with you, man? Dude, I genuinely should have hired some lawyers and pressed charges. I genuinely should have. I genuinely should have. I wish I would have. That's my one regret, is not suing. Next time I will, just so you know. Just so you know, next time I will, Sneak. I don't play, bro. What time? What time is the console cup? Pluto, you're rich? I'm broke. I'm broke, dude. You think I'm rich? I'm broke, man. Yeah, you can mute whoever you want. Who? Mute him. Screw it. Scout, thank you for the follow. Scout, there the follow. Most is like, think of the sunshine. I definitely don't think you're rich. Scout, I've never seen you in here a day of my life. Your name does look familiar, though. Lenny, you're lucky you're not a guy. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. But I'll tell you what, if you were a guy, you need these IEMs, man. Unless you're Sneak and you got a perfect hairline at 35 years old. 55, whatever. Did you guys know Sneak is 55 years old? His chat told me that earlier today. Yeah. 50 years old, perfect hairline. It's crazy work. That's what his chat told me. When's the next hot tub stream? No, Sneak's 28. Boing. Sneak, watch this. This is why the new shotgun is good. Watch this. What? $14. Oh my god, bro. You're actually rage baiting me. Yeah, you suck. Yes, Lenny, whoa, Lenny, I got that. Is this the Buzz Lightyear again? What is this guy doing? No, you gotta hold distance, man. I'm just struggling to hold distance because I'm all bevved up. Yeah, Lenny, I had traction alopecia bad. That wasn't Buzz, I don't think. I had bad traction alopecia. That Buzz is a KD booster. Dude, Buzz Lightyear is boosting KD all night. Virtual, no, he's not. I think Sneak's 28. He lies about it, though. KD to infinity beyond, head Yo, that's crazy. KD to infinity and beyond, head like, bro. Bro, I'm out of bevs. And I'm out of monster. Are we serious? Bro, I'm an hour into stream. Ah. No, I wasn't. Lenny? No, I wasn't. Okay, I didn't click that, but whatever. Jeez. No, Lenny, you'd have to see, you'd have to look at one of my old YT videos. Murakami, dude, you're gonna have to message me and remind me to add, Saucy to the editors. No, I'm not door dashing. No, guys, DoorDash is such a waste of money. I only drink one Monster a day. I just drink them too quick. They still haven't fixed this. Not enough. Not enough, Alex. Other. This shredder shotgun is the best shotgun ever added to Fortnite. Max US, here with the follow. What? Hot sauce. After the first one had problems, you bought another one? Reaper? No. No. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I suck. I suck. Holy. No. Oh my gosh, I just got the Reaper. Oh my. No! Brother, no! I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I can't believe I won that. I can't believe I won that. I can't believe I won that. Holy. I actually cannot believe I won that. That was crazy work. I clipped it. I can't believe I won that off 5 bevs. I wish I had a 6th. I'm gonna be honest. I just Deadpooled that. Yeah, the quickscope did make the last guy panic. Beast from ATX, think over the fall, brother. Sneak. Isn't it crazy, bro? We blow up on different seasons, but we always end up doing about the same. Is it just me or what? Hours. I haven't even been hitting the gym, bro. I ain't been putting nothing on but chub, dude. Chub. I need to eat healthier. Hot sauce, get the SM7B. It's $400. Sneak, isn't that crazy? Get the SM7B. The bulk? Brother, I've just been eating whatever. I haven't hit the gym in ages, dude. Yeah. Hell yeah. There's no point in defeating a bunch of mini bosses when you can get the final boss right away. Right? What's the point? If she's trying to get a better mic, dude, she's trying to stream. And if she's trying to stream, she might as well get the best of the best. Renegade Wada. Oh, you're such a roller player. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god, does anybody want to play this game? Dude, this is the lamest drop spot I've ever had. Just a bunch of cornballs that don't want to fight. Why did you buy multiple blue Yetis after the first one failed? Actually, I don't know why I'm talking. These nano leaves have broken like 3 times. I upped the lighting today. Hopefully it'd be better. This is that goat guy again. Look. Just gonna run around in circles and kill all the bots. Jeez. Dude, if this guy... Oh! Imagine he no-flies me. This guy really saw me eating pizza and ran away? Oh! What is this guy doing? Dude, if you're never gonna be happy. Bro, just buy the best of the best. Dude, that is definitely a roller player sneak. You think it's not? Bro, he fought me, ran, and then disengaged when I started popping pizza. This is definitely a roller player, bro. Are you kidding me? What's up, Chris? Good morning, Hannah. Good morning? What if she don't got the money? Huh? It doesn't matter. How much money have you spent on blue Yetis? How much money have you spent on blue Yetis? How many blue Yetis have you bought, hot sauce? That's definitely a roller player. That's the thing. If somebody's already bought 3 blue Yetis, they're down 260 bucks. They're still unhappy with their equipment. And now they have to buy an audio mixer and a Fi-Fine or whatever. You know, that's another 300 bucks. Now you're looking at 600 bucks when you could have just bought a SM7B and been up 170. Yeah, that is true. Inspired Thief of the 100. Watch this fight, Sneak, now that I got the shredder. Alright, bub. How many Yetis did you buy? This guy's just gonna follow me around the whole game and third party me. Like every roller player. Sneak. Dude, I'm not gifting you mine. Whoa, I'm dead. Dude, one day you guys will figure it out that buying 10 cheap items over and over again is a much bigger waste of money than buying one nice item. One day you guys will figure it out. It's not my job to educate you guys. You guys will figure it out. But like one day you guys will figure it out that buying one nice item is better than buying the same cheap item 6 times in a row. I don't ever buy cheap shit, man, because I know it's always the same. There's a reason it's cheaper. It's always the same. It doesn't, like, there's no point, man. I've had this SM7B for 3.5 years. Or I could have bought a $60 Yeti and then a $90 HyperX and then a $40 Astro and then a $50... No, dude, no, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. It's stupid. Waste of money. Waste of money. I just don't get it. Somebody ban her, please. Start an LLC and write it off? Dude, how? No, dude, start an S Corp so you only have to pay 8% in taxes instead of 25. No. LLCs aren't it, man. You gotta start an S Corp. Brother, what? Brother! I'm dead. I mean, I have 1 bullet on my shotgun. Fighting 60 fucking people. This is crazy. Like I have 5 kills. I have 0 bullets in all my weapons. You can't make this up sometimes. You actually can't make this up. 5 kills, not a single utility, not a single bullet in any of my weapons. Crazy. Literally crazy. You came back to me fighting the whole lobby, Autumn. Yeah, you can. Because once I got the option to set up my business, I got the option to set up an LLC or an S Corp. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. I literally got the option. And I chose the wrong option. Cool. I mean, that's just fantastic. Try to use the restroom 3 times tonight. Every single time, somebody else is in the bathroom. Like, oh my God, bro. Like, are my parents just hanging out in the bathroom at this point? Like, what are we doing? Really cool? Message me and it'll tell me how long you've been following me for. Brother, I remember everybody that comes through the chat. You've never been in here. Unless you change your name 30 times. If you never followed me, then you're not a day one. It's that simple. I remember people that come through, bro. All right, guys, nobody snitch. Nobody snitch. This guy's a day one. What's my favorite snack? What's my caffeine of choice? And what's the name of my ball python? I'll take any one of those 3 answers. Favorite snack? I don't know. Bro, these people on TikTok, bro. These people, bro. They'll do anything to fit in or feel like they're part of an exclusive group. Whole package of blueberries before bed. I don't know. Christian, never done any of those 3 things. Am I getting a tan going? I've been spending a lot of time outside. I haven't been eating my blueberry smoothies. AMD did too. BBQ. Hell yeah, Panford. Guys, I said don't snitch. Bro, Murakami. What is going on, bro? Bro, how come the last 4 videos I posted did better than the last 4 videos we all posted as a group? Is it just time? Is it the state of the game? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Is Saucy slacking or what? I don't get it. I feel like you and Saucy are doing a pretty good enough job. I don't understand why my older videos are better. I don't think it's fun. I don't think Fortnite does that good anymore, man. Bro said wrong person, I'm out. Yeah, like there's another streamer with a long hair, receding hairline that looks just like me with the same tapestry in the background. Crazy. Wrong person, I'm out. Like, who could he have possibly mixed me up as? Brother, I've been watching Fortnite streamers for years. Nobody streams quite like me. What is bro talking about? What's up, Den? Well, they want to say they're day one because they want to feel important. I've had people come in like that for years. I've had people come up like that for years, bro. The second he came in here and he said you blew up, I knew he had no idea who he's talking to. Because my streams are doing the worst right now than they've literally ever done. In the last 3 years, this is more or less the worst my TikTok streams have ever done. Like, not kidding either. Why? I mean, state of the game, changing my schedule, a lot of things, really. TikTok's just kind of like that, bro. Bro. Hi, Sydney. There's a Reddit thread about you disliking Christians. It's the craziest thing I've ever heard. It's the craziest thing I've ever heard. So there's a Reddit thread of religious people negatively talking about somebody minding their own business. Really? Really? Wonder why? Really? Wonder why? Look, man, the reality of it is I like minding my own business and I don't like being screwed with. The vast majority of people that come in here and screw with me, you know, they happen to be a part of that group, man. I just don't want to be screwed with. I just mind my own business and play the game. I bet she did. I bet she did, Murakami. Like, that's the reality of it. I don't want people to come in here and screw with me. I want people to respect my religion and my situation. I don't want to sit here and be screwed with every 30 minutes. I just don't. Nolan, can I get a mute on Kobe and Carolyn? By the way, Carolyn is the dumbest fucking name I've ever read in my entire life. At least spelled like that. Carolyn spelled Carolyn is legit. But Carolyn, Kerrylyn, that's the dumbest name I've ever seen in my entire life. Genuinely. That's like the craziest thing we've ever seen, man. Like, what are we talking about? There's a ton of Reddit threads about me. You know, I've actually had Bevs and Chick-fil-A today too. Donovan, you're next. Don't mess with me right now. But. Nathan, stop instigating him, man. Who cares? They viewed you as the devil? Good thing the devil's not real, man. Holy man. Every day, Murakami. Every day they do it to me. Every day they do this to me. They like it, bro. They like stressing me out. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. Literally do it to me every day, more common. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. They get a kick out of upsetting people, bro. I'm telling you, man. They literally do. So, it's so backwards. Yo, Oliver, my region is Middle East. Ooh! How many hours is an exploit ban? However many hours it says on the ban screen. Some exploit bans are 0-hour bans and they just disqualify you from tournaments. Some are a year. Some are permanent. Some are 24 hours. Some say they're 24 hours but are actually permanent. Hey, Chelsea. Chelsea, I feel like I'm always missing your chats. What's up, English? Landed this. I added our community gift. I know what's going on. What's up, Missouri Gamer? How's your day going? I can't tell you. I don't like the shotgun as much as I used to. Good shotgun. No, I didn't click that. Bro, I just didn't click that. I'm dead. Ah. I mean... Dude, no. No, I didn't click that. I didn't click that. I didn't click the spacebar to mantle. And I didn't click the uppercut button either, bro. That's the thing. Half this shit doesn't work anymore. You auto mantle half the time. Your guns start shooting randomly. Your guns won't shoot. Like, your nitro fist used when you switch weapons, even if you don't click the button. Like, bro, this shit gets old, man. And you can see it in the player count. You can see it in the player count. And I honestly still would have won that if I didn't pick up the Havoc. But I wanted to use the Havoc. The Havoc is useless. Hi, Gemini. The Havoc is completely useless right now. One of the best Melon, are you in here? One of the best shotguns in the game, completely useless right now. It doesn't hit harder than the Chaos up close. It doesn't auto reload like the Chaos. Again, doesn't hit as hard. You have to aim for the headshot. And on the other side of it, the Super Shredder does more damage, has more damage, farther range. I mean, there's no point in using the Havoc right now. Fuck. This is my least favorite drop spot of all time. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like, I can't stand landing here. My least favorite drop spot of all time. 3 years of playing this game, and I'm very confident this is like my least favorite drop I've ever had. Genuinely terrible. No, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I've been playing for this game for 9 years. I just haven't like consistently had a drop spot most of the time. Where is the crown? What the? Yeah, I like playing with Toxic. It's good times. Gemini, are you gonna go for VIP? I'm too bevved up to run around with this shotgun and this pistol. No. I'm thinking I should switch back to bunkers with the glitch being fixed. Inspired, think of it a chili. My 3 favorite people are me, myself, alone. Yeah, I enjoy my own company. People are too inconsistent, man. I'm not sure I know that. Like, you'll never be completely in sync with your friends. At least not after, like, high school. How's your day been, Moosh? How you been, English? I love chapter 4, man. I miss it every day. W stream, I appreciate that, Inspired. Nah, you're good, default. You're good. I got him out of here. Yeah, I mean, dogs do that, man. That is one of the many reasons why I wouldn't have a dog. What did you get bit? What were you trying to do? Pet it or something, man? Moosh, think of it a corgi. Bro said I got bit by a dog and sent me a dog gift. Moosh with the 40 Ludos? Fridays are my favorite day of the week, so I'm chilling. How have you been? I've been good. I've been stressed though. I've been trying to spend more time with family. Trying to figure everything out. You know how life is. I've been playing this game since like literally day one. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I just shoot that guy through the glass with one bullet? Wait, what? How did I do that? You guys think that works every time? Bro, I can't tell. There's something off about this pistol. It's like, it almost has bullet travel, but I don't think it does, though. What region are you? Your mom's. Hi, JR. Boing. Brother, not this guy again. Dude, if this guy riffs again, I'm gonna lose it. No way. No way. Dude, I hate the way people play this game anymore, man. So irritating, man. I can't imagine playing a game like that. If you knew why that guy was asking for my region, bro, you wouldn't care that I said a your mom joke. And it wasn't a joke. If you knew why that guy asked my region, bro, you wouldn't care that I said a your mom joke. First of all. Second of all, like, there's only so many things I can say on here, man. And there are rules and regulations I have to follow, man. It's gonna take like 2 more hours to catch these last 10. More than that. A Pokemon spawns every 15 minutes. That's 4 an hour. So it's gonna take at least 3 hours. People really get offended by your mom jokes in the big 2026? That's crazy. No! Oh my gosh! What is going on? I'm dead. Bro, I feel like I have to aim this revolver like I have a lazy eye. Okay. 17, 17, 17, 3 times. Oh, I can't with this game, bro. I actually can't. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. 17, 17, 17. I can't believe I just hit 17 from that distance with this shotgun. I don't know, bro. They've probably already nerfed the shotgun 3 times, man. I hate when they do this shit, man. It's like there's finally 2 weapons that are usable on keyboard and mouse, and one of them you have to shoot it like you have a lazy eye, and the other one you have to play so weird with it that it's useless, and it's already been nerfed like 5 times. Like we finally got 2 keyboard and mouse finally got 2 good keyboard and mouse weapons, and like I have to grind 500 gold in the first 5 minutes of the match to even use it. And then people that only run the pistol and the chaos are landing here for absolutely no reason other than to stop people from getting it. It's like, all right, man, like all these people landing here every single match, nobody ever lands here. These people are only landing here to stop people from getting the shredder. These people are not landing here to get the shredder. It's just so stupid. Like, I just don't get it, man. Landing somewhere just to stop people from getting something is just absolutely stupid. And then they've already nerfed the shotgun at least twice. It feels like they nerfed it again, but I don't know. I'm bevved. Haven't played for 2 days. And like the only good keyboard and mouse weapons we have this season is the super shredder and the revolver, and both of them you have to play so weird with them. It's just so stupid, man. It's so insufferable. Like we got three spray controller weapons this season. We finally have 1 good keyboard and mouse weapon, and you have to grind 500 gold to get it. And like it's like you have to stay 20 meters away from somebody to fight. And it's just like, it's just stupid, man. It's just stupid. Like, I literally just shot that guy for 17 like 4 times. The iron pump was all right before the addition of the shredder. The game's going fine. As good as it is. You're good, Salty. It's a long story, man. I'm sorry about that, bro. I don't know, man. I mean, these decisions aren't doing good for the game, so hopefully they'll stop making them. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like they know how to learn, so probably won't. Like, it blows my mind that I'm getting contested on that spawn by 3, 4, 5 people a match. None of them go for the shredder. No, none of them want to fight. They all just dash over and over and over again. You could say they're leaning there for the dash, but I don't ever see anybody using the dash in game, so that wouldn't make sense to me. But I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. What's the difference between what? What do you mean by misfire, not reload? I mean, just every single shot, man. I'm dead. Yeah, you suck. Hi, Gummy Bear. Oh, I don't know. Just some weapons are just better on keyboard and mouse. Some weapons are just better on controller. Like, single fire weapons that require more tracking are usually better on keyboard. Auto weapons that have like lower bloom are usually just better on controller, if that makes sense. Like, I would say the Mammoth is a keyboard mouse gun, although it's not bad on controller. I would say like the Reaper Sniper is a keyboard and mouse gun. I would say like the Twin Mag is a keyboard mouse gun. I would say like the Wrecker is a keyboard and mouse shotgun. The Shredder is a keyboard and mouse shotgun. I don't know how to explain it. It used to be more noticeable in the early seasons. It's not that noticeable anymore. The Twin Mag SMG, I would say like the Twin Mag is probably a keyboard weapon too, just because of the recoil. They're landing there with because of the ramp with the car and the loot you get. I mean, that's just not true, bro. Very rarely do I even see people get it. I don't know why people are landing there, bro. I think they're landing there because the dashes, bro. Which also doesn't make sense. Welcome back, Hot Sauce. What'd your boyfriend say? And that's the thing, like, this weapon is so damn rare that, like, I have to land there if I want to use it. It's so annoying. I would say most auto weapons this season lean a little bit towards controller. Yeah, some weapons are just better on keyboard. Some weapons are just better on controller. I don't know how to explain it. It's not that big of a deal, but it's annoying when, like, dude, this shotgun's so rare, I have to land on the corner edge of the map to use it. Like, I've been playing for 2.5 hours. Like, I've gotten a couple wins. I don't know how many exactly, but I've only seen this shotgun drop once, and it was this game a little bit ago. Nah, no way, Gummy Bear. They won't even let us upgrade it. That's the thing, like, This is the rarest weapon in the game right now, and you can't upgrade it. It's like, okay. Well, I didn't say anything. Josh, they actually do. That's the thing, they actually do. The default on keyboard and mouse, you do actually have to scroll through each weapons. Keyboard, mouse, controller, the default, both of them, you have to cycle through weapons. The difference is keyboard and mouse players rebind their keys. Roller players usually don't. Okay, Josh, whatever you say, man. I'm not educating you right now. The gold Midas doesn't even turn it gold either. Didn't click that. No, I didn't say anything. Oh, yeah, it does spawn in Vendies. I forgot about that. I don't think you could buy it last time I played. From vending machine. No, you don't? Yeah, you do. No, you don't. Yeah, you do. Google it, Bub, if you can figure that out. James, thank you for the rose, the Harvey, the lightning bolt, and the pop. Thank you so much. I'm not clueless. Who? Me? Are you guys talking about me? Event Pokemon? Are you guys talking about me? Who? Me? Bro, that was so funny. Ooh, me? You guys are so Ooh, me? Bro, I'll never get over that. It's so funny. What's up, Tromo? What kind of Funko Pops you got? I got a couple of Rick and Morty ones, couple Pokemon ones. I really don't know, man. Almost all of those were gifts. No, that's crazy, hot sauce. You would never stand for a boyfriend doing that to you. Yeah, just shockwave 70 times. Did I just see him in the corner eating pizza? Ooh, I did. Hot sauce, you would never let him do that to you. Would never let him do that to you. Most of my Funkos are gifts, man. Funkos going out of business. The thing with like material items growing in value, it's almost quite frankly ridiculous. Whether it's rare coins growing in value or Funko Pops growing in values or cars growing in value, like I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like it's quite frankly ridiculous. Even my mice growing in value, like it's quite frankly ridiculous. Like I'm not buying them to resell them for a couple $100. Like it's just ridiculous. You know, you guys get what I'm saying? Like buying something hoping it grows up in value, anything other than like a house or a stock, it's just a waste of money. Like that's stupid. Like these final mice aren't going to go up in value in 5 years when there's a completely different mouse. They're going to completely drop in value. Same with the Funkos. Like it doesn't make any sense. If you want something to grow in value, buy a stock. Like, well, I don't get it. That's ignorant? No, I mean, no, it's not. Both, Oliver. Buying physical material items and hoping they grow up in value is just it's idiotic, man. It doesn't make any sense. Well, I mean, scalpers, I mean, they do look stupid, but I mean, if you're doing it at a quick succession, then it makes sense. Like, if you're doing it quickly, it makes sense. But if you're, like, buying an item, hoping to hold it for a year and then it'll get rare, more rare, like, that's just stupid. Dude. I'm dead. I'm dead. For sure, we know whatever you say, man. Cooking. This guy in the TikTok chat thinks he has 300 Funko Pops worth 100 grand. Okay. Okay, Bob. Okay, Bob. Yeah. Who? Me? I mean, whether it's realistic or not, I mean, I'm sure, dude, if he is telling the truth, which I doubt he is, I mean, no, dude, no. Dude, Funko Pops? No, that's just the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Unless he's going to conventions and he's spending thousands of dollars on Funkos, he doesn't have 90K in Funkos. Yeah, that's a new ready up button. That's just that's just not true. That's just genuinely, it's just not true. And even if it is true, imagine trying to sell 300 Funkos for 90K. Like, that's just no. It's just not true. The Funkos that are growing in value are expensive to get. Like, you're not seeing a 250% in. You're not seeing a 250% return on Funkos. That's the thing. That's just not happening. Yeah, Young Murder, I'm working on a new schedule. Trip with the tier 1 sub-a-rub-dub. Hey, Gummy Bear, they call it a rematch because there's not enough players to fight you against only every other player. Hey, Nolan, can you mute? Okay. Can you mute this idiot, man? I mean, like, you're not seeing a 200% increase on a Funko Pop. You're just not. Like, you're literally just not. And even if you are seeing a 200% increase on Funko Pop, like, you guys don't understand. You can't just stack these Funkos. You can't just stack these Funkos on top of each other, or the bottom ones get damaged. And once the bottom ones get damaged, like, they lose value. You can't just let the boxes get dusty or they lose value. And, like, you're not selling a Funko for $1,000. Not to mention, and on top of it, like, you have to dust them every day or they get damaged. They're not, sir. They're not worth that much. Unless you're buying ones already worth that much. You're not seeing a 200% increase in Funkos. That's just not happening. Like, this dude's bullshitting. And even if he is telling the truth, it's gonna take years to sell them. And he's probably been collecting for 10 years. Dude, that's like, it's just not an investment. It's stupid. Unless you're buying them and reselling them in like a couple months, it's just not worth. It's literally just not worth. It ain't a girl. No, it's a dude trying to act like a girl for attention or something. These are Funko Pops. These little things. Like, you guys don't understand. They're like Pokemons. Like, you get a little scratch on the box, it's minus 25% value. That's the thing. Like, you're just not seeing a 50% increase in Funko Pops. You're just not. And the Funko Pop business just went out of business. It's like Beanie Babies. You know how all those people back in the old day thought, like, oh, these Beanie Babies are going to be worth $70,000? They're just not. They're literally just not. Yeah, but even if you're buying a Funko Pop with a special signature, it's going to cost a lot of money to invest. Buying a toy or buying any rare item and saying this is an investment, if you're not selling it in the first 6 months, it's a waste of money. It's not an investment. It's just not. I have some anime, some Pokemon ones. And the only reason Pokemon's cards had such a huge increase in value is because Logan Paul started buying them and bragging about buying them. Like, it's just a waste of money. Like, it's just not happening. It's called protective cases. I have protective cases. Okay, the protective cases cost more than the Funko Pops themselves. So you have 300 Funkos, bare minimum $30 a Funko. I mean, that's $9 grand. Now you're looking at 300 Funko cases at $30, $20 a pop. Now you're looking at 18 grand at the bare minimum. I mean, it's just not a valuable investment. It's just not. I don't care what anyone says. I literally don't care. And these, like, collectors that have massive, massive collections, guys, they're buying them off eBay for a huge upcharge. Old people do this all the time. I've seen it in real life. That's the thing. Think about it. 300 Funkos. The cheapest Funko I've seen is like $9, and those ones aren't growing in value. So you're looking at $30 Funkos at an average. $30 Funkos times 300, that's $9 grand. And you're looking at $30 Funko cases, which is another $9 grand. Bare minimum, you're looking at 18 grand in Funko Pops. And those cases are just a waste of money at the end of the day. And I have some of the cases. My mice are in Funko box cases. Like right here, this is a Funko case. So is this. So is this. I bought 8 of them. It cost me like $200. Not to mention, how much space is that taking up? A lot of space. You would be much better off investing in literally almost any stock. Yeah. Guys, no idea what he's talking about. And another thing, like, when you're talking about Funko Pops, they hold so much emotional value that these people aren't going to want to sell them. They're going to drop, and people are going to think, oh, no, wait, they'll go back up. No, they won't. The company went down. They're not going up. It's like Fortnite skins. You had to sell them when they were hot. A Renegade Raider account was going for $1,000 for like 4 or 5 months. Now it's probably worth $50. Like, you have to sell that stuff when it's hot. Like, you just have to. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and really act like I know what I'm talking about, because I don't. I don't collect Funkos. But I mean, it's neat. Go to bed, Unc. Go to bed, Unc. And like, I know the dude's lying. You guys know how I know the dude's lying? I'm dead. What? What? Oh my. A shiny Lydian? I don't even know what a Lydian is. You guys want to know how I know the guy's lying? I sold. Default with 3 kills hitting every single shot. No, but listen. How long do you think it would take? How long do you think it would take to go through 300 Funko Pops and write down all their value and add it all up? Sitting here at a computer or on a phone, Charizard Funko Pop, $30. Pikachu Funko Pop, $30. How long would that take? That's how I know for a fact dude is just fucking bullshitting for attention. There's no, I mean, I'm telling you, it's not possible. It's not possible. Dude, the value of these things change constantly. You think this dude is sitting around for 2, 3, 4 hours every 2 weeks. There's an app for that? Okay, how long do you think it's going to take a picture of 300 Funko Pops? I mean, English people say that, but look at Beanie Babies. Beanie Babies didn't hold value. Not a long time, to be real. $3.8K and how many Funkos? Dude, how many Funkos? 30 Funkos. That's I mean, that's $20 a piece, dude. I mean, that's $600. You're talking $30 a piece for the cases. That's $900. 3.8K in Funkos, that costs you 2K in Funkos. I mean, that's not a good profit margin, man. Like, look, buying limited edition items and being like, oh, this is an investment, it's just silly. And I know it's silly. I have 14 final mice that have all grown in value. It's silly. It's just silly, bro. I'm telling you, it's not how the real world works. It's just not how the real world works. Like Beanie Babies, yeah. It's just like... Really, dude? And that's the thing, like, you guys don't realize, like, you get a tiny little dent on the box and you lost most of the value you gained. And not to mention, you have to pay taxes on that, bro. So you've got 3.8K in Funko Pops that cost you 2.3K, you make 1.8K, and if you're making over 100 grand a year, you have to pay 25% of that in taxes, dude. So that 1.1K that you made is only 700 bucks. That's the thing, bro. Where are you selling these? People aren't buying these. Like, I get it, guys. Like, the reason you guys are arguing with me is the exact reason why they're not an investment. The reason why you guys are arguing with me is because you care about the Funko Pops. And that is the exact reason why they're not an investment. Because when is a good time to sell them? You're gonna care too much about them. That's the thing. Look, like, I love collecting stuff, but acting like it's an investment is just silly. It's just silly, man. What's up, Chris? Like, where are you guys selling these? If you're selling them on on eBay, you're just scamming older people. First of all, I could buy 1,000 tin bars, spray paint them all gold, and put them all on eBay and market them as real gold. And those people on eBay will fall for it. I've seen it happen. Like, if you're selling them on Amazon, you're losing a huge percent of the profit anyway. If you're selling them on StockX, you're losing an even bigger percent of profit. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It's not really an investment. Don't get me wrong, I like collecting stuff too, but those things hold too much personal value. I probably got $10,000 in silver coins, gold coins, old dollars, and I'll never sell any of them because they all have too much emotional value to me. I don't care how much they're up in money. They all hold too much emotional value for me to sell them. And that's why they're not an investment. Like, I've probably got 50 silver certificates. I've got a red $2 bill from 1929. That $2 bill is probably worth $100. It's in good condition. I'm never selling it because it means too much to me. It's the same with Funkos. It's the exact same. Like, I have a mouse in the bottom left corner that my mom got me for a birthday or Christmas gift, like, 6 years ago. My first ever mouse, other than, like, the one I got from school. Like, I'll never sell it because my mom bought it for me and because it means too much to me. Same with all these mice. I'll never sell them, no matter how much they grow in value. And by the time I'm at that point... Great, Terry. By the time I'm at that point, like... Hi, Tracy. I don't know, man. Yeah, but silver isn't like something that holds a bunch of emotional value. And even so, silver you can only sell for... Look. Let's say you have a silver bar. And let's say you make 100K a year, which I assume you have enough money. I assume you make a good amount of money if you're spending money on silver. Let's say you make 100K a year. You owe 30% of your taxes, of your money on taxes. Let's say your silver bar doubles in value. $100 silver bar. It's now $200. You're only going to get 70% of that. You're only going to get 70% of that from pawn shops or selling it anywhere. If you sell at the peak. Okay? So you're maybe looking at $100 going to $200, selling it to a pawn shop. You're losing 70%, which is going to be $140. So you only made 40 bucks, and then you have to pay 30% of that in taxes. Like, now you're looking at $15. It's like, well, this $2 bill is a red stamp $2 bill from 1929 in good condition. If you have a $2 bill from 1990 and it's not in good condition, it's probably worth 30 cents. No, I didn't tax it 30 separate times because buying pawn shop, no, a pawn shop will never pay 100% for silver or gold. No, they won't. No, they won't. That's just not happening. But if you have a $2 bill from 1900s with a gold or blue stamp on it or a red stamp on it, yeah, it can be worth a lot of money. But if it's been sitting in your wallet all crinkled up and it's from 1990, no, it's going to be worth nothing. It would be worth $2? No, it wouldn't. Guys, nobody is buying a $2 bill in crappy condition for $2. You guys realize that, right? Where are you guys buying the $2 bill? Where... You can spend it? That's valid. Where are you guys buying a $2 bill? No, you wouldn't, Wayne, because it's not possible. Brother, like, dude, you guys almost miss out. You guys almost miss out on half the conversation. Back to the Funko Pops, okay? You buy a $30 Funko Pop, okay? I'm doing good, Rusty. Back to the Funko Pops. Listen. No. Listen, guys. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen. Oh, wait. You guys are saying LMAO because that guy backed down. No, guys, listen. Guys, listen. You buy a $30 Funko. You pay $11 in shipping. You buy a $30 Funko case. Now you just bought... Now, think about this. You just bought a $30 Funko and just paid $70 for it. Now, when you sell it, you have to pay another $10 in shipping. You make 30 bucks, you have to pay 25% in taxes. Like, what? Like, are you guys hearing what I'm saying? It's a waste. Unless the thing has emotional value, it's a complete waste of money. That's incorrect. Sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's a small amount of money, you don't have to pay taxes on it. But if you're talking about a big collection and you're trying to make money on it, you're talking like 10, 15 grand. You do have to pay taxes on it or you're going to get in trouble. Dude, I swear I have to shoot this gun like I have a lazy eye. What's up, Ashland? Sneak, you're banned. I feel like this is like almost common sense. Like, look. Final mouse, all right? This final mouse had a 300% increase for a while. It was a $200 final mouse. It went all the way up to 200 bucks. I'm dead. Jesus. I mean, exactly, Omni. That's what I'm trying to tell these people, man. Like, you're not making money off collectibles. And, like, if you convince yourself they're investments because they mean a lot to you, that's fine. But they're not investments. They're not investments because they mean a lot to you. Like, and that's totally fine. Like, you know, I'll talk about how much that is nasty, man. Yeah, but we're not talking about spending $2. We're talking about selling $2, dude. I know, Titan, I know. 200K in what collectibles? I'm sitting on a chair. I love the grapple blade. Watch this. Bub. 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 $45! Good luck. Good luck, Lenny. Good luck. If my mom makes anything with peas in it, I'm not eating. Liking peas is like liking torture, man. Yeah, but how much have you spent on it, Omni? Omni, the difference is you're a financial advisor. You know what the hell's going on. Load in your GPU shaders. I didn't sit in storm. I saw somebody driving and I chased. And then I hit them for like 100 damage in zone. So I knew I had it. What are you talking about? Loading your GPU shaders. Just play the fucking game. No, I didn't, dude. I shockwaved one time and then killed you. No, I didn't. Backed out. You didn't get the kill. You still get the kill, dumbass. It takes over a minute for somebody to back out and not count the elim. What are you talking about? You realize that, right? Who the hell is Major Meowser? Brother, why are you driving around and loading GPU shaders? I've gotten Major Meowsers a ton of time, bro. He's a controller player. Me and Meowser are friends. What are you talking about, bro? Half the game does aim and form. What's your point? Me and Meowser get each other all the time, bro. You're an idiot, man. Everything you just said was stupid. Every single thing you just said was stupid. Driving around loading your shaders is stupid. First of all, just play the game. Second of all, me and Major Meowsers, I'm sure we've eliminated each other multiple times. I don't know. I have names off. I don't care. I'm just playing the game. What you need to realize, bro, is a streamer sitting there being like, I killed Pluto. I killed Pluto. All he's doing is validating the fact that I'm more popular than him. I'm more important than him. Which is why you never hear Zemi or Tifu like, oh my god, oh my god, I killed green Brussels sprout 34. That's the thing. Any streamer bragging about killing another streamer is just bragging about the streamer being more important than them. That's all it is. Even when I'm like, oh my god, I killed Prospering. Oh my god, I killed Zemi. All I'm doing is bragging about another streamer being more popular, more successful than me. That's all I'm doing. Or else they wouldn't be excited about it. That's the thing. Any streamer that gets excited about eliminating somebody, all the streamer is doing is furthering the information, furthering the fact that the other streamer is either A, more popular than them, or B, better at the game than them. That's the only reason to do that. Yeah, I like the shredder and the hammer. Philip, how you been? Like, that's the thing. Like, there is no reason for one streamer to brag about killing another streamer unless they are bragging about that streamer being better than them at the game or more popular than them. Only reason to do it. Literally the only reason to do it. You realize that, right? And like, if you were just running around loading your shaders and like, why do you care so much about dying? Do you see me, bro? I'm literally off 5 beverages. I have 12 kills. I haven't looked at the game a single time. My eyes are glued to the chat. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, brother, like I have 11 eliminations. I'm barely looking at the game. Of course streamers are gonna kill me. What are you talking about? I've been talking to chat the whole time. I've barely looked at the game. What? Like, what are you talking about? I avoided going to the raft in Chapter 5, Season 4, just because I knew you could be there. Yo, you're crazy. Guys, in the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 25 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I'll shout you guys out. Yeah, I'm doing well. Air Nest or thank you for the follow. Saw somebody driving a car. Shockwave? Wait, that's not even you. Wait, what the hell? This is a waste of my time, bro. What am I doing? Are you talking about right here when I got 3 kills back to back? I chased you in zone? What the hell are we doing, bro? Did it not load? I'm so confused, bro. What the hell, bro? This is a waste of my time, bro. This is a waste of my time, man. I kill everybody I see, bro. This is a waste of my time, bro. I saw your car, I did damage, I killed you, man. Cry about it. I gotta use the restroom. That was off 5 bevs, by the way. You didn't shoot a single shot and you died instantly. And you backed out. That was off 5 bevs while I can't even speak straight. I was off 5 bevs while I'm reading chat the whole time, bro. You're dog shit. What are we talking about? Tracy, they were the follow. Like, this is crazy work. Bro, like, I'm sorry. Like, I get that I complain. Like, sometimes when I complain, like, no, I'm definitely not single. I actually reach out unless you guys send money. Like, this is a ridiculous conversation, bro. Like, playing one of the most competitive games on the planet and then crying about dying. Like, I complain sometimes, but, like, I'm not, like, wasting my free time searching up streamers to complain about dying. Yeah, I complain about dying for sure, but I'm not, like searching up, going to replays, searching up streamers. Like, that's stupid shit. You're either not working hard enough at your job and you have too much energy, or you've got nothing going on in your life, bro. Like, go play Skyrim, bro. Like, genuinely. Go play Skyrim. Stupid. Tracy, thank you for the Harmy. Diego, thank you for the Pluto. Diego, thank you for the Harmy. Barry with the Harmy. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Tracy. It's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot. TikTok, in my opinion, being in the TikTok is only a good time when I'm having like a really good season where I'm getting like pushed like crazy. If I'm not having a season where I'm getting pushed like crazy, like it's like super childish in there a lot of the times. It's fine though. Yeah, I know, Snoop, I know. It's because the game's cooked. Here we go again. Games are going good. I've had a couple bevs though, so. Sneak, I'm gonna see if I can get this. My friend's like a really big content creator. I'm talking huge. He's like top 100 most followed people on TikTok. I'm gonna ask him if his tax lady will let me go through her. If not, bro, I'm gonna have to go through your person. If you're cool with that. I'm also gonna introduce a person to one other content creator. Appreciate that, Ocean. Brother, brother. No, dude, those hard mics are like 400 calories, bro. I got claws. Brother. Dude, I'll rant as long as I want, man. Nobody cares. How many subs do wear Miku the rest of stream? Five subs, I'll run Miku for the rest of the stream. Here we go again. Sneak, man. Woo! Oh! Gummy Bear with the 5 gifted sub-a-rub-dubs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gummy Bear. You might have to remind me after this game again. I'm kind of forgetful. Is it crazy that I play this good off 5 bevs? Sneak wishes he could play this good off 5 bevs. Yeah, I'm off the apple juice bevs. These people talking about me going on rants like I haven't been ranting for 3 years straight. Hopefully some real beer. Buddy, you can have your piss favorite beer. I'm good. He's gonna push. This is so boring. This is such a boring way to play. I don't know. Have you guys ever thought about, like, this is crazy. Have you guys ever thought about, like, buying a cheap car and just being completely homeless and just driving around and sleeping wherever the hell you want? That sounds peak. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds peak. No, bro, that sounds peak. Guys, be so for real. That literally sounds peak. Are you kidding me? If I had to choose between being homeless and working 8 hours a day for 40 years straight, I'm gonna be honest, I think I'd choose homeless. Well, I guess it depends. I mean, I guess it just depends. Really? Back? How old are you? I mean, dude, is working for 40 years straight, barely spending any money, really worth buying a 2-bed, 1-bath? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth it. Hi, Rye. I mean, dude, if you guys bought houses before COVID, you guys are either smart or lucky. Or both. I mean, this is crazy, bro. This is literally crazy. Yeah, Vane Starlink method wouldn't be bad. Jeez. Yeah, I want 4-bed, 2-bath. What do you mean good credential? You think good? Well, I mean, it really depends if you got a family and people to take care of, to be honest, man. But you also got to remember, Dream Space, you're a little older than me. So, like, you grinding for 20 years to buy a decent house is different than, you know, somebody my age grinding 20 years to buy a tiny house. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've almost seen homes increase like 200% in the last like 20 years. You're not that much older than me, but a big majority of that increase was in the last like 8 years, you know? That's the thing. You know, in the 2000s, you know, working for 20 years and getting a pretty nice house is different, you know, than working for 20 years in 2020. Oh, I mean, I get, yeah. You bought before 2020, right? COVID, like, inflated it. I mean, I don't know. I guess it just depends. I guess it just depends. It seems like, dude, it seems like to me you have to figure everything out if you even want a decent life. It seems to me like you either have to have a good credentials or a college degree and work for literally 30 years straight to own a nice home nowadays, or you have to be self-employed, make a very good amount of money, invest all of it, save all your, like, I don't know. At a certain point, bro, it's just stupid. Like, dude, 25 years ago, my grandparents bought a 2-bed, 1-bath for $39,000. That same bath without the additions that my grandpa added is a $180,000 house. That's a 5x increase in 25 years. That's a 5x increase in 25 years. I mean, three bed with a nice backyard is decent. How much has the house raised in value? And that's also a mortgage stream. That's probably a mortgage you're gonna have to pay for 25 years, bro. Really, Tracy? Not too much, but I mean, would you buy a 220K house right now? You know what I'm saying? Exactly. I don't know, man. If I'm dropping over 200K on a house, man, I'm going bigger going home, bro. You do realize as the population increases every year, right? I mean, that's not actually true. Depends on where you live. But that's not the same. I mean, I can't. That's the thing, bro. Like, I can't, bro. Like, as a content creator, they're not gonna... That guy backed out. Yeah, but that's the thing, bro. Like, my friend that's like one of the biggest creators on TikTok, right? This guy's got a little bit over 10 million followers. Like, Greg, think of it a go trophy. Thank you so much, Greg. I hope you're having a great day. If I have to put 40% down on a house, which style? 01 or unicorn? 01 or unicorn? And that's the thing, bro. If you buy a $300,000 house on a 30-year mortgage and you're not doing double payments, it's gonna cost you $500,000 plus, not including the rent, food, and everything else. That's the thing. If you're buying a $300,000 house on a 20 or 30-year mortgage, it's gonna cost you $600,000. You're paying $500,000 for a 2-bed, 1-bath, or a 3-bed, 2-bath. I mean, come on. I mean, you know. Come on. Tax the rich, redistribute the wealth. The thing is, it doesn't matter. Like, when you're that rich and you own your own company, you basically have to pay nothing in taxes. I did my taxes wrong this year because it was my first year doing them. But my friend that makes around the same amount of money as me had to pay less than 10% in taxes. I had to pay like 25% in taxes. Because I didn't pay somebody and I didn't know what I was doing. So that's the thing. Once you're at the point in owning your own company, you're paying less than 10% of your taxes either way. On a 30-year fixed mortgage, a 300K house is going to cost you 700 grand. So like me as a content creator, my friend that does content, he told me I'm going to have to put 40%. Yeah, but that 35%, Jay Herman, means nothing when you have tax write-offs, S-corps, when you can buy random shit and write them off. It doesn't mean anything. It literally does not mean anything. You know what I mean, Dream? Dream Space, is there really any point? Yeah, but that's the thing, dude. When somebody working a real job is paying 30% on 100K, and somebody that's owning an S-corp or doing an LLC or whatever is only paying 8%, that's a big difference, bro. That means somebody making 100K before taxes, they're only making 70K. But somebody with an S-corp or an LLC, 100K after taxes is 92K. 92K to 70K is a huge difference, bro. I mean, that's a pretty damn big difference, dude. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you guys get a real job and it's just straight robbery. Not to mention, like, the sales tax, like, interest, like, dude, it's literally just straight robbery. In my opinion, dude, it's literally robbery. Like, I didn't even realize it until I didn't realize it until like 2 months ago. There's no money in 401k. Our government's pulled 70% in the last 3 years. There's no retirement fund. No retirement fund for what? Yeah, that's the thing. If you tax the rich too much, look, I'm all for taxing the rich, but there's so many tax cuts. Like, they'll just move, dude. That's the thing. They'll just leave America and take their business elsewhere, man. Has Dreamspace said anything? Dreamspace is taking care of the family. Wow, that guy hit every single shot. Probably because his bright skin. No, wait. What I was asking is, like, if I have to save up a 40% down payment, you know, I'm like, in interest fees and everything else, a $300,000 house is going to cost me $600,000 or $700,000. What's the point in doing that when I could just wait 5 years and I could just buy a house outright? What's the point? Like, I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. People say equity, but whatever, but it still doesn't make sense. I don't know. I know the tax conversation is boring. We all pay taxes in retirement in our country. Also, our 401ks are just loans they use from us. Dude, that's all money. That's literally all money. Any money you put in the bank, it's just loans. They're using our money to make more money. That's all putting money in the bank is, bro. That's the whole point of a bank. It's not because of credit. Dude, I have no credit history. I have no credit score. I just asked my friend that's a content creator. My friend who's a content creator said since content creators are high risk loans, he said 33%. My parents don't want me to move out anywhere. Yeah, I don't know, Omni. I don't know. And that's the thing, bro. When I've got 2 PCs to write off and a camera to write off, that lowers my actual income by a pretty big margin, dude. Now the retirement age is older than the average lifespan in the US. That's just not true, bro. That's just not true. That is true, Omni? How is that true? There's no way that's true, man. Okay, so, I mean... Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. Where are they getting these numbers? No way that's true. That's the thing. Where are they getting these averages? There's no way that's true. Going to Montreal, then Ottawa for a week tomorrow. I hope I don't lose my streak. You'll be fine. Dude, government's pulling from a retirement fund that's not affecting anything, dude. Bro, people are... maybe people should stop having kids in. Like, oh my god, dude, knock it off. I almost lost that. Miku is not a sweat skin. I don't know. Bro, people just want to live super lavish lifestyles. That's the thing, bro. People want to retire and they want to go on vacations twice a year, and they want to do this, and they want to buy $60,000 cars, and they want to do this, and then. Yeah, Melon, they want to sell their stocks early and buy a nice house. No, I'm just kidding. Mel, what have you been doing? Are you glad to be back home? Dang, I'm too bevved up, guys. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. Miku? Only 60K? What, only 60K car? Yeah, I had a couple bags. I ran out, though. US dollar lost 80% of it, 7% of its value since getting off the gold standard in 1970s. I mean, yeah, but the reality of it is, if we're talking home price to income, America has got it a lot better than a lot of other countries. The exotic, you're talking about the exotic record, man. That's the thing, like, whether we like it or not, like, America runs the economy in a lot of ways. That's the thing. We got it better than a lot of places, man. It's slightly less than double. Do you live in Australia, Rusty? I believe 6 Australian is... I believe 10 Australian is 6 USD. I don't know. It might be slightly double or slightly less. I have no idea. Yeah, let's just run around in circles the entire game. Really? England too? Yeah, I know about the home prices in Australia and I know about home prices in Australia and New Zealand. So you're saying Mississippi has similar... You're saying Mississippi has similar income to home price ratio as the entire United Kingdom? Not bad. Is that what you're saying, Gaia? Hey, JP. You guys enjoy these conversations? I feel like they're educational. Miku, Miku, Miku. So Yoka, it's over for me. Nolan, can I get a meet on Lego? Oh, this guy knew the tech. Ooh. No, you don't, Melon. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know more about that than me. Guys, saying America is 40 trillion in debt. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Oh my God, no, no, I emoted. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nah, cooking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got that dog in him. Yeah, I think your last chat before that one Omni got filtered. Yeah, guy, but that almost doesn't have relevance though, because we don't know, like, we don't know the exact metrics. Oh, LGN with the 4-month prime time. You're crazy. It's the skin. What? My life. I hate to break this to you, but I believe the charm and the cherish balls, they don't stack. It just takes whichever one's highest. I'm waiting to get my second charm to start throwing luxury balls so I can get a valuable shiny. What's up, LGM? sorry, my life. That's so funny though. Yeah, charms double your shiny chance. I think, bro. I wish I had really bad. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing on the. I'll tell you what, bro. AMD is my highest performer, man. I'm trying to figure out if I want to cost average in or wait for dips or both. I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to just throw it all in at once. But I mean, like, logically speaking, the way stocks look, it would almost be more, instead of cost averaging it in. No, what I didn't see what Intel did. Instead of cost averaging in, it would almost make more sense to just throw it all in at once. Okay. Okay, LGN. You're lucky you didn't get banned from him. Cluttered with the 2-month sub-rub-dub. Omni, what did Intel do? Bro, that ain't nothing, Omni. Bro, my AMD stock had like a, dude, like 130% increase in like 2 days. Intel made too many mistakes, man. And I'll never support Intel, man. But then again, I don't know what they're doing outside of CPUs for video games. AMD overtook Intel with those CPUs lately. I mean, yeah. Good night, Sven. Oh, I haven't seen just for fun. Maybe she lost track of me with my horrible schedule right now all over the place. Yeah, I mean... No, man, I'm AMD over Intel. Stream's going great, Breezy. How's work? Sorry I missed yesterday, guys. Okay, guy. Well, then I'll just I'll throw most of my income into stocks, and I'll also sit on my savings and wait for big dips. Axel, here with the follow. Salty, watch wherever you want to watch, man. I'm definitely quicker to respond on there, though. What's up, Frank? I'm great. Couldn't be better. Bro, I threw a bit in Apple. The thing is, Vu has Apple. I don't know, bro. My Apple is not doing too good. I've only had it for a little bit, though. I was thinking about selling it, but I probably won't. I'm gonna go 70%. I'm gonna go 70% in Vu, 20% AMD, and I think 10% in Nvidia. But I heard a big chunk of Vu already is Nvidia, so yeah, I missed yesterday. Yo, LGN, bro, bro, you're cooked. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, the thing about American healthcare is like I don't know, man. I don't get it. Like, how many healthcare issues are you really having if you're... How many healthcare issues are you really having if you're focused on eating healthy? This kid's gonna stream snipe me and boost my KD all night. Aimbot at your lips. What's up, Jeff? Do you think that's a good idea, Omni? Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, if you're eating healthy and you're working out and taking care of yourself, how many health issues are you really gonna have? I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, if you have a job, don't they take care of your health expenses? Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Comes down to genetics. That's the biggest cope I've ever heard. Jeff with the money, a gun. Thank you so much, Jeff. $150. So is that play good, bro? Is that play good? Dude, I'm not seeking a financial consultant. Bull, dude. They can't do it better than me. They genuinely can't do it better than me. Whoa. Hell nice. You get a financial consultant. Omni, you're my financial consultant. I'm consulting you right now. What's penny stock? Yes, Omni, you are. Yes, you are, bro. What? Bro, no financial advisor can do my stocks better than me. No, I don't care. No, they can't. Oh, no, I'm not doing none of that. What? I'm dead. Come on, man, really? Well, yeah, but my life will, of course, man. What's up, Quick? I appreciate that, Jeff. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I've got an interesting vibe to stream too. Hair is so chopped, unbelievably chopped today. Yeah, I mean, my life, it's different though for me, bro. It's different. Like, I learn about people, man. Like, you're a community member in the chat whenever you can be in the chat, hanging out whenever you can be in the chat. Like, some of these people have been by my side for 3 years, bro. And I'm not like taking their information and running with it, if that makes sense. I'm adding it to the information I already know. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not just taking their information and just running from it. Welcome back. How was the target run? I mean, message me, my life. I would love to get more information. I mean, I'm not going to do much, though. I'm just going to, like, keep track of, like, which of your stocks had the highest return and probably buy some. I don't know. If Omni says I should be more risky, like, maybe I'll do 70% in VU. I feel like 70% in VU is good, right, Omni? None of those guys. I won't say. I go through my bank account. What do you think, Jeff? How many? Is this your first match? Whoa. I go through my bank. RTB, rough, tough, and buff. What's the difference between a brokerage account and like just an investing account? I'm dead. What the hell? Where? How does this guy keep shooting me? Is he under the ground? This guy's cheating or something, right? How did he just shoot me? What the hell? Why are there so many people wearing the same skin this game? Well, that would explain that is. Why do you guys say you're not a financial advisor? A character skin. I swear I saw like 3 anime guys. I said, dude, last game I saw 4 Bush season skins, and this game I saw 3 common skins. But somebody said it was commos in me. I don't know. Last game there were 4 different Bush season skins. Like, that's a little ridiculous, right? What's up, Slay? When do we get World vs. Pluto? Virtual. Bye, Breezy. Hope you have a great day at work. 329, thank you for the yellow Pluto. I hope I can change the name on that thing. Purple Pluto. Virtual, it is like that, bro. Even if you're doing something like, bro. I mean, obviously, depending on the business, bro, people will always think it's like not a lot of work, bro. It almost doesn't matter what business you run, it's almost always a lot of work. Like, even streaming, man. But I don't know, I stream way too long. Pluto, what does that mouth do? Whatever you want, brother. So if I can invest in an account through my bank account, that's a brokerage. This guy had gym loot. 6 overdrive nades. Hell yeah, Garrett. Whoa, I'm dead. Dude, what? Man, this is so dumb. You fight one streamer and you gotta fight 7,000 of their stream snipers in one game. Oh man, like look, he's look, he's my friend, man. But every time I fight a streamer, I shouldn't fight 7 people wearing the same skin in one match. Yeah, if you're running the shotgun. If you're running the shotgun, if you're running a chaos or a pump, I would just go for the headshot. Oh, okay. Like, this is just stupid, bro. I shouldn't have to fight Zemi in one game and then fight 7 green superheroes in one game. Like, we can't get enemy stream snipers banned, but not friendly. Like, this is stupid. Like, this is angering. Like, very, very angering. You're in zone, dude. No. Buddy got Miku'd. Buddy got hit with the Miku. Can you guys push for 75k likes on the TikTok? I'd really appreciate it. Greetings from Ecuador. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's almost too much work. I'm literally gonna throw 70% in VOO. I'm gonna do 20% AMD, and then the 10% is just gonna be random stuff. Like stuff I'm interested in, like Apple, Nvidia. I'll just pick a random stock every month. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Yeah, I'll just pick a random stock every month. Throw the other 10% in. I'm being for real. I sound like I'm trolling, but I'm being so for real. Clip it. You guys think everything's a clip. Nah, this is an old Miku, I think. I don't know, Gummy Bear. The thing is, yeah, it depends on the shotgun you're running. If you get uppercutted, you should probably just go for the shot. If you're using an iron pump or the chaos. If you're using the shredder, I would uppercut right after. Really depends on how confident. You guys would be proud of me. You guys know what I bought today? I bought a controller for the nano leaves because they're broken. The controller should fix them. I bought new substrate for Hydra. I bought moss that keeps the humidity level higher. I ordered Monster. What else did I order? That might be it. And then I gotta order these new lights. I gotta order a light. a light holder, and then I'm gonna order 2 lights. Guys, should I wait, guys, should I just drop a crypto? I got some G Fuel left. I'm not trying to do the affiliate marketing, man. I should have just told him no, but I was excited, and I like G Fuel. I don't know, man. In my opinion, affiliate marketing for me seems like a way to get creators to promote their brand without actually paying them. Like, I get it. I appreciated the change, and the product's good. It's just like, honestly, if I didn't have a shaker and I didn't have to pour that, like it already takes me, like, you know, not including a shower or making food, like it already takes me 15 minutes to get ready for stream. Like, I'm not trying to wash a shaker every few days, and I'm not trying to it's a huge mess, man. It's kind of what it Vu's for, guy. I'll look into other index funds. I will. I got some SPY, but I feel like it's the same as Vu. We've had a lot of stock conversations in here. I'm gonna get bored of it eventually, but right now I need as much information from you guys as I can. Ooh. Gummy Bear, do you struggle with the Gummy Bear, do you struggle with the uppercut fights? Favorless protein powder would be crazy. Yeah. My big brother got me into playing video games. I was about 11 years old. I mean, I don't know. Everybody might be getting unfiltered on TikTok. I haven't seen a comment in like a minute. Other than Haley's. I turned off the filter. They just filter everything. I feel like they only do it to my stream. Yeah, I don't know. It's stupid. They obviously can't figure out moderation on this platform, so they should just give it up. Yeah, it is OP. It is OP. Why do you think I run the shredder and I stay away from people? No, Fortnite wasn't the first game I played. The first game I remember playing is Borderlands 1. I've always liked video games, so I used to play a ton of phone games. Whoa! The first ever game I remember playing, including phone games, it was just, you'd hop on lily pads with frogs, and you would breed rare frogs to get together to get other rare frogs. What was that game called? What was that game called? I tried to play it a few years later, but they weren't updating anymore. And no, I don't think that was it. Just do it. I love that game. Frog IO? Maybe. Yeah, that's the thing though. Financial advisors, they don't risk. That's the thing, man. Financial advisors don't want to risk your money. I think I can do it better myself. Pocket Frogs! It was called Pocket Frogs. That was the first game I remember playing on my phone. Yeah, the uppercut's brutal. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. No way, bro. Just RPG'd the ground and it worked. No way. Yeah, but like, that's the thing, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I think I can do stocks better myself. I don't think I've ever played Fun Run. I think I would do better in stocks by myself than a financial advisor would do. Is that like ego or delusion? I genuinely don't think a financial advisor could do stocks as good as me. Dude, I should download that game again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He's got a crown win game, first game on in a week. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like, I started investing like 4 months ago and I'm already up 15%. I feel like that's pretty good. And a lot of it is I'm just too scared to risk too much. What is bro doing? What is this kid doing? That's the thing though, financial advisors can't be risky because if they lose money, they get fired. I've been streaming since September 29th, 2023. I outperform most of my competition in my brokerage. Couldn't I just copy your stocks? If you weren't so unk, you could figure out how to use Discord. I'm dead. Rachel with the 130 stream streak. How did you like the collab stream? I've never seen you die when you say I'm dead. It's like a slogan. You have to think you're always gonna die or you'll never win. Yeah. I don't know. Guy, make sure it's not showing any. Make sure it's not showing any personal information. Type in X or Discord. I do not know how to get the Mythic Power Gloves. I'm not waiting to buy a house until you can pay 100% upfront. Like, I don't necessarily like getting into my personal business, but for the sake of the conversation, I'm going to. A content creator friend of mine that's a much bigger content creator than me. I believe he does stream Fortnite on the side, but that's not his main thing. Dude has millions and millions of followers. And the only reason I'm saying that is so you guys know that his information is valid. He told me himself, I think it was 33% or 40%. But he told me they are not going to let me get a loan unless I have 33% or 40%. I can't remember the number he gave me. So I already have to save up for 40%, okay? Right? On top of that, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm 25 years old. My parents let me live at home. Like, my dad just got diagnosed with cancer, so they don't want me to move away. So I can't move away probably for a few years. On top of that, when I do want to move, I need 40%. So, like, 40% is kind of ridiculous in my opinion. And I also don't want to pay 8% in interest for 25 years. I have zero credit. I have no credit history. And if I want to get my credit history up, I have to spend a bunch of money, which makes absolutely no sense. Like, I don't have any aspirations to be like a multi-millionaire or anything, right? Like, there's really no point. Yeah, Michelle, but I've had other content creators. Those FHA loans and first-time home loans, those don't really work for me in the way you think it does. Michelle, that's the thing. Again, I've had content creators with multiple millions of followers tell me that I'm a high-risk loaner and I'm not gonna qualify for those things. Okay? That's just what I heard. Is it true? I have no idea. I don't really care. You guys got to remember, okay? You guys got to remember, right? I don't even know what consistent incomes, right? But, like, you guys got to remember, right? Okay. My first year, I paid somebody to do my taxes. They did my taxes wrong. So my taxes were... I think it said I made like 24K in taxes. That's how much my income was, okay? Now, I paid a professional to do my taxes, a big company. They did my taxes wrong. Whatever. I might have to refile. I don't know. I'm not worried about it right now. Now, they filed my taxes wrong, and I was down on 25K, okay? I had $15,000 write-offs, so my first year on paper, my income is $10,000. My second year, which is last year, well, my actual first year, I didn't do my taxes because I didn't make enough. My second year was the year I just said. My third year, which was 2025, I made 57K. After write-offs, that's 40K. I mean, like that averages my income out to what? 10 and 40 averages out to like what? 15 or 20? I haven't had the time to contact my mortgage officer. Any guys, my parents aren't going to let me either way. Me when I lie, what am I lying about? You think I would sit here and brag about making $10,000 a year? But this year, anyway, I had like 15 to 17K in write-offs. I made 57K. My adjusted gross income dropped all the way down to 40. That's the thing. That's the thing. I mean, 57K is all right. You guys got to remember, last year I wasn't as big of a streamer as I am now. And again, 2024 H&R Block filed my taxes wrong. Okay. And like you guys, another thing, like you guys got to remember, like I'm a lot bigger creator than I was a year ago. You also got to remember, I never did gift goals for the better part of 3 years streaming on TikTok. Like literally never, I never did gift goals. I don't need the credit. I don't need the credit, bro, because I don't plan on owing the bank 8% interest for 20, 30 years. Guys, it was 57K. But after my write-offs, it drops a ton because I bought stuff for my equipment. Do you guys understand how self-employment works? I had $17,000 in write-offs. And 15 to 17, something like that. I also had 15 to 17K in write-offs last year. Like, I have so many write-offs, and that's kind of put me in a terrible position. And, like, also, H&R Block did my taxes wrong, which also put me in a terrible position. If H&R Block didn't mess my taxes up, my average income would have been probably at 40K. I don't want credit because I don't plan on borrowing money. There's no point. Whether that's true or not, like, if I have to wait for the family situation to be resolved, and if I have to get 40% down, then what's the point? Why wouldn't I just save up the cash? Like, I don't... I don't know, Gummy Bear. Ooh! Hoo-hoo! Cookaroni. I am very, very confident in 4 years I will be able to buy a house with cash. Very, very confident. Guys, I'm 25 years old with over 100K in the bank account. I don't know why so many of you guys on TikTok are constantly on tip, but you guys got to find something else to do with your life. Genuinely. I'm 25 years old with over 100K saved up. Like, you guys got to find something better to do with your life. Seriously. I'm doing totally fine. Not only am I doing totally fine, but I'm actually ahead of most people. So I don't want to hear it. Like... What are you guys talking about, dude? The average income is 62 to 64,000 per year, which is what I make. I'm 25 years old. I'm 25 years old and I make the average income. Like, what are you guys talking about? Like, genuinely, what are you guys talking about? And like, dude, again, guys, the last 3 years, I've done no goals on TikTok. I run bare minimum ads. Like, I've done a lot of things that has purposely made it harder for me. All I got to do is put a gift goal up on TikTok once a day and raise my ads from 3 minutes to 6 minutes, and I'm easily making well over 100K a year. I don't know what the hell your guys' deal is. And you guys got to remember, as a content creator, I don't have an S corp right now, but I'm gonna set one up. As a content creator, dude, we have to pay like 8 to 10% in taxes. A normal person making 100K a year, they're gonna have to pay 25 to 30K in taxes, which is gonna put them at 70K a year. A content creator making 100K a year is gonna put them at 90 to 92K a year. And that's without write-offs. So I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. And I don't even really want to talk about any of this stuff. First of all, like, my parents don't want me to leave either way. Right? And not to mention, like, I don't have any goals. I don't have any, like, my stream is at a good size. Like, I don't have any goals. I don't have any kind of aspirations. I just want to be able to stream for the rest of my life and have a nice house. You won't have to put any more into retirement? Really, Gaia? Really? Well, I'm about to have that, bro. But I'm 25 years old. When are you starting that? Paleface, ask questions about the game. Run it, Rachel. Hi, Juicy. Nah, I'm actually drinking today. I wasn't hungover at all today, bro. I don't drink enough to get hungover like that, man. My throat was dry. That was about it. Paleface, if you don't like the conversations we're having, then leave, dude. Nobody gives a fuck. Like, leave. Like, what's your tier list? The shotgun I use, man. Oh yeah, that would be cooked, Rachel. You gotta grow your TikTok to like 10K first. Like, I missed your chat once, man. There's no point in crying about it, dude. Like, you can't just come in a room and be like, what everyone's talking about's boring. Can we talk about what I want to talk? No, dude, no. Like, you can't just come into a room where everyone's having a conversation and go, what you guys are talking about is boring. Talk about what I want to talk. Dude, like, come on, man. Dude, you're so annoying. You have 1.7 million by how old? Can you pause the stream? I'm going to sleep. Sign me up is crazy. I have a 59, dude. $65 is crazy. What about at 40? The only shotgun I like this season is a shredder pill. Dude, is this kid just gonna rift over and over again, bro? This is so annoying, man. I hate when they do this. Go ahead, rift. I know you want to. I know you don't want to fight. Yeah, I know, Salty. That's why I'm not very responsive. I finally set up my community gift. Bro, my bald spot's been showing all day. I'm about to get off. Alright. Sounds good. My life's all I need to know. That sounds good. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Like, I thought like me not doing gift goals. I thought like me not doing gift goals and me running bare minimum ads. Like, I thought it was like doing a favor to you guys, but like the reality of it is, like, if I want to guarantee my spot to create content forever, I feel like I feel like I should just do these things. Like, that's the thing, you know? Like, I thought I was doing a favor for you guys. I thought I was making the content more enjoyable and better. But, like, the reality of it is, like, if I'm making less and getting pushed less on TikTok because I'm not running gifts or ever doing gift goals or ever asking for gifts, like, I'm shooting myself in the foot for my ability to be a full-time streamer as long as I can in case I have rough times or my content falls off, or like, and now I'm torn. Like, now I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know. Bro makes it so easy. Makes women think they can play. That is the most cooked thought process I've ever seen in my whole life. Stream faster, bro. I gotta sleep. Dude, go to bed. Go to bed. You need me to tuck you in or something? Yeah. Sure. I'm gonna tuck your lips into bed is crazy. It's crazy. Man. Why do I feel like this revolver feels so weird to use? Me next. Me next. Me after clutter. Oh man, I'm tired. What? I'm not worried about my parents. Not really. The bald spot, dude, I don't even care. Touching my hair constantly just makes it worse. I'm not worried. Oh. My fingers hurt. My bald spot's showing. I'm tired. I'm winning every match. Everything is going wrong right now. Dude, why does my wrist hurt? Is thing is killing me, man. No, my bald spot feels fine. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. I just stopped touching my hair. You guys want to make 70 million comments about my hair, man. I've been outside all day, bro. It's because my hair is heavy. Because you guys never let me get haircuts. Alright, that's it. I'm getting a haircut then. That's it. I'm getting a haircut then. That's it. It's because my hair is heavy, dude. It's not even that bad. This guy is so genius. Wait, he's actually genius. But he got deep fried. He's gonna hop out the whip. He's gonna get 150'd. Whoa. You suck. What's up? What's up, Karma? Yeah, Teflon, I don't know. My YT has done bad ever since the ban, bro. Do you guys think I should run 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. instead of 9? I swear my streams do better at night. Like, I don't know. Tired of trying to think about stupid stuff. Oh. Brandon doesn't even watch the stream anymore. Okay, Dream. Josie's hair looks good. Josie's hair looks good, man. My hair has always been... My hair was blonde for a few years. I know, I'm just tired of sleeping all day. Tough one. My streams do better at night, I feel like, though. Bro, I've seen so many streamers pop out of nowhere. I've seen so many streamers pop out of nowhere and like just instantly average like 400 viewers, dude. I feel like they're all botting now. I feel like 90% of the Fortnite streamers are just view botting now. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me, but it's crazy. Like I've been streaming for 3 years straight, barely ever miss a day. I barely hold more than 100 on here. Dude, I'll see streamers popping up out of nowhere. They'll barely stream. They'll stream like maybe an hour and a half a day, like 40 hours a month. And dude, they'll average like 400, 500 viewers. Like, dude, there's no way, man. There's no way. It's always been the meta, man. Because these guys don't realize that they're basically making it impossible for anybody to get sponsorships. Because when half of all the viewership on the platform is bots, no sponsors want to pay sponsorships, bro. That's the thing, man. Oh my gosh. I only watch you, Happy Abigail, and Loya? Dude, nobody was talking trash about console players, dude. Dude, some of my closest friends are roller players, bro. All right, Julio, congratulations, you got muted. Dude, there's a software you can get roller slander. No, I don't know, man. Are you guys checking the box when you guys sub? Dude, that's like the third sub today that didn't go off. What is going on? Yeah, there's like a box you gotta check, isn't there? Wait, did I even see cluttered sub? I didn't see cluttered sub. I didn't see trip sub. I saw LGNs though. I don't understand. I saw Sean's. I saw Melons. I didn't see cluttered. Wait, did I see cluttered? I don't know. I'm so confused. Cluttered with the 3-month sub-a-rub-dub. Double X with the 5-month sub-a-rub-dub. I don't know, Gummy Bear. I think I got your 5. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Like, I'm so tired. I don't know, man. I've got a bunch of sub notifs today. So I don't know how I got half and not the other half. RJ Bostic, thank you for the laughing Risco. I think you have to check the box. But I always see your subs before Double X. What is that skin? That skin's fire. Oh, I got yours cluttered? I don't know what's going on, dude. Half my alerts don't work. The resubs, like, you have to click a button or they don't show up. There is a way around that if I pull up my manager, but even on my manager, Double X, yours isn't in there. But I know you subbed because I saw your badge change. But if I look at my dashboard, yours isn't in there. But I know you subbed. So, like, I was thinking I could just have my manager up instead. Double X, I guarantee you when you're in stream tomorrow, it's going to ask you if you would like to share your sub, and you click share and it'll pop up. I don't know, man. They got to stop updating stuff. I'm pretty sure it will. Good night, Ruiner. It's exchange point settings, Ty. My skin's called Moxie. Yeah, I don't know. That's like the third person today that said I missed their song. Now I'm starting to feel bad. No, I don't know. What time? Probably... I'll probably get off before your sub ends. Thank God. I don't know. I just know if it doesn't pop up. I know if it doesn't pop up, there's a good chance you just gotta check a box. I don't know. No, I don't play reload. I can't stand reload. I'm doing good full time. How are you? Are you well? Oh, it's today for you. It's not. Wait, it's only 11:19? I'm tired. I don't have enough gold. What's up, Adam? Is Dakota been enjoying Fortnite? But guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'll make it to 7 hours today. I'll make it to 6. Tired, I woke up like 8 a.m. today. Adam, has Dakota's been liking this season? On days again, 4 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Always looking if I can't chat. Okay. Okay, 6 more is crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. The nighttime schedule is killing my mental health. I'm gonna mess around with it and see if I can find something that works better. I'm not gonna lie, if tomorrow and the next day is any indication of what 7 p.m. to 3 is gonna be like, I'm just gonna have to do 9 p.m. to 5. You're a good guy, yeah. Where'd you put it, in the living room? Okay, you typed it out. Is that what you do monthly? What the hell? I live in Illinois, Kay. I'm gonna be real with you, Kyle. Oh, be real with you, man. I don't know what half that means. Nolan says LOL every time my bald spot's showing. Should we ban him? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I know I've been on too long with my hair starts looking terrible. I'm just kidding, though. I'm 25. Your baby cousin's name is Nolan, so no ban. Whoa. What's the percent growth on all of them as a whole? You above 10%? Probably more than that. 13, yeah. I think I'm on 15% right now, but it's only been 4 months, and stock's been jumping up and down, so it's probably inflated a little bit on my end. Your end probably isn't. I hate Minecraft, dude. Why don't you use legendary super shredder ever? It makes no sense. I've been playing for 5 hours. I've seen a legendary super shredder once. Am I missing something? What do you mean? I've been playing for 5 hours straight. I've seen a legendary super shredder one time, dude. Like, are you just shitting out these guns whenever you want them for fun or what, dude? I don't get it. Like, are you just like, I need a shredder, I need a legendary shredder? Like, well, I don't get it. What are you talking about? I've been playing for 5 hours. Well, I've been playing for 5 hours. I've seen the legendary shredder once. Maybe I need to check the vending machines. Maybe you're right. Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe. You can say I walk fast, one. Well, I mean, my screen's a lot bigger than yours. There's a good chance you saw it wrong. But I mean, I might have missed it if I was looking at chat or something. The amount of times in one day somebody says, hey, you missed a legendary sniper. Hey, you missed a legendary shotgun. Hey, you missed a legendary pistol. And I go back and it's the wrong weapon. Is honestly, it happens so frequently. If somebody in chat says, hey man, you just passed up a gold shredder, I might as well just ignore him. I literally might as well just ignore him. It happens so frequently where people tell me they saw a weapon and it's the wrong weapon. I might as well just like completely ignore them. I would say maybe 1 out of 10, somebody says they see a weapon and they actually saw the weapon that they think they saw. I don't necessarily think it's because they're casual. I think, well, I mean, like, I'm looking at that loot and then I move. Taxman with the $2 super chat. I mean, the reality is, these guys are on a phone. I'm on a 27-inch screen. Like, they have a super small screen, and I look quick. Gummy Bear, you're trolling. You're trolling. You're actually trolling. Oh. What's up, Taxman? Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I don't know, man. Somebody was saying she hasn't been streaming. She hasn't streamed in 2 days. I have no idea, man. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. She's definitely a friend of mine, man. But like, unless like we're talking about playing together, like I'm not just gonna like somebody said in chat earlier that she wasn't streaming today. Like I'm not just gonna message her and be like, hey, like come to work, you know. Like, you know, if this is her day off, this is her day off, man. What graphics card do you have in your PC? I have a 5090, NVIDIA 5090 Founders. But yeah, I don't know. I try not to bother other creators unless it's like important or we're like cross-referencing information. Like, maybe like what might work with content or what's like doing well or like I don't know, some like taxes or like, I don't really bother. I don't know. The only people I'll like I don't know. The only people like I really I don't say any of that. Grandpa with the 3-month sub. Thank you so much, Grandpa. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of these content creators just kind of like treat each other like coworkers, which is fine. But like, if I'm talking to another creator, like, usually like we're exchanging information, and the only content creators I really do that with are Blonde or Sneak. Like I said, most of the other content creators, it just kind of feels like. It feels like coworker, man, and I don't really like it. Well, not that I don't like it, it's just that it feels like coworker, and I'm not trying to bother him. And most of it, I'm gonna be honest with you, most of it is just a useless conversation anyway. Because none of us know. I don't know, Pluto just resonates with me. The Roman god of death. How you been, Grandpa? Thank you for the 3-month. It's called networking, you're looking at it the wrong way? Well, yeah, but I'm already networked with these people. I've already networked with Savage Mike. I'm not gonna message Savage Mike on his day off and ask him how the weather is. That's the thing. You only have to network once. You know? Does that make sense? You know what I mean? You don't have to network with the same guy 30 times. You can ask him how his son is doing. I mean, yeah, of course, but like, he's also a really, really busy guy. You know, he's also a really busy guy, man. Guys, I get a ton of DMs. You guys think I want to get off stream and like open 4 DMs about small talk? Really, Webby's a cool guy. Webby messaged me and apologized. It was funny. The mythics are low spawn rates. You see what I'm saying? Like, dude, I don't know how long Mike specifically. Like, I was just throwing random names out there. I don't know how long like anybody really streams, but like after I've streamed for like, you know, 6 to 8 hours, sometimes 9 or 10. Yeah, Webby's a good guy. Webby's a good guy. We were fighting for a while in chat. It was funny. He made a comment somewhere and said I was cheating, and I messaged him a super long message, and I was super nice, and he came in my chat stirring some BS up. I was mean, he was mean. It was. He apologized. I probably apologized. He realized it's just how I do content. He's cool. He's cool. We're cooking each other. That was a fun stream. But like you guys like. After I stream for 8 hours and work on my 3 clips, and some of these content creators are doing a bunch of collabs, not collabs, but sponsors. Like, do you guys really think I want to get on my phone exhausted after a 7-hour stream at 5 in the morning and be like, and get on my phone and be like, yeah, the weather's good. Yeah, the family's good. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. If I respond to the only DMs I respond to, it's like not small talk. If somebody messages me about equipment, stream help, if they message me with something that actually has some kind of information that can improve their life or my life or whatever, I'll respond. But if it's like, hey, how's the weather? Hey, I can't be bothered, man. I'm 25 years old, man. I'm not trying to like, yeah, my day's good. How's your day? Awesome, yeah. No way, how's the fam doing? Yeah, was the weather good today? Like, I'm 25 years old, man. Like, I'm not trying to do it, bro. I'm just not. I'm literally just not trying to do it. Am I weird for that? I don't know. Am I weird for that? The name Pluto. Oh, dude, dude, no, no, no. Gnarly. I'm from Illinois, in America. Like, I like small talk in my stream, but like, if you're like, I don't know how to explain it, you know? Like, if a community member is messaging me and asking about my day, like, just come in my stream and ask me. I don't know. You know? Yeah, Salty, we are. We're chill. We chill over here. Yeah, like, I don't know. I definitely need downtime, exactly. Full time. My day's been great. I like small talk in my stream, but in my DMs, like, you know? Like, I need people to chat with me in my stream. Here's what it feels like. Here's what it feels like. When specifically community members, not creators, when specifically community members message me, it feels like they are trying to form a more parasocial relationship with me, or it feels like they don't want to come in my stream. And I've seen this before, where I respond to people's DMs because I want these people to watch my stream, and I think if I respond to their DMs, I'm done. And I think they're more likely to support me if I respond to their DMs. And the reality of it is, it's usually the opposite. I made a huge mistake right there. Oh, cooked. It's usually the opposite. It's usually if people message me and I respond to them because, like, I obviously want them to watch my stream. You know, when I do that, it actually seems like they're less likely to come into my stream. So that tells me, like, if I go out of my way to respond to a community member, whether it's small talk or important things or whatever, like, it seems like I get punished from it because now they're less likely to watch my stream and they are more likely to just message me. And at a certain point, it's like, you know, one push-up for every Elam, pay up, get jacked. Taxman with the $2 super chat. I know, Grandpa Willie, I know. It's just, dude, it's just too much, man. It's just, like, it's too much, man. Like, I got so much going on, man. Like, that's the thing, man. What was the most recent mouse that dropped? I know, bro. It's just like, what was the most? I guess 280 is not bad. That one's 174. Hi, Alessandro. I know, Grandpa Willie, like, I know, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't need the $200. I don't really think it's gonna grow my stream any. It might grow yours, but like, bro, I've got like, bro, I'm trying to take care of my ball python, bro. Like, took me 5 hours to come in my room. Like, I'm trying to spend time with my family, bro. Like, I've got like 6 things in here I need to ship, bro. Like, I don't even drive, man. Like, I don't even, you know what I'm saying? I don't drive. I get a lot, man. Like, I can't even spend 2 or 3 hours with my family without, like, throwing my entire life into turmoil, man. What's up, Toxic? What's up, Salty? Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. We're a lot more of a community in here. What's up, Alessandro? Like, that's the thing, man. It sounds stupid because I do content, like, I'm so behind and everything, man. Like trying to improve my room to improve my quality of life and trying to spend a few hours with my family, man. Like, it throws my entire schedule in turmoil, man. Like, I'm on such a strict, I'm on like such a strict schedule that I get like no free time, man. I don't even know when the post office opens. Like, I got to get a star ID so I can go to T-Con. I got to buy T-Con tickets. Like, I've got to plan the flight. I got a vacation plan with my mom and dad in like around the same time, bro. Like, I've got 3 motherboards I need to ship to Brandon. Like, I need to lock in on my YT. I got to add one of these editors, which seems like a waste of my time anyway. Like at a certain point, like, yeah, I mean, guy, you can always go over and rewind something if you miss it. Like, lately I've been spending a lot of time with my family, but like, I know you might, I don't know, you can, but I don't know, you might have to be on PC to do that. Oh, I have a Herman Miller in body. Like I've been streaming for like 3.5 years. I didn't start TikTok till like 2 years, like 10 months. Like, I've streamed an average of like 9 hours and 30 minutes a day for like 3 years straight, bro. I've taken like maybe 20 days off, maybe 30. 3 of those days was like this month, and 10 of those days was my PC's falling apart and me rebuilding them, and like the other 7 or 8 days was like going to see my grandparents, which I avoided doing for a while. Like that's the thing, bro. Like, when I'm spending an average of 10 hours a day on stream, like, you gotta remember, like, 20 minutes to shower, 20 minutes to cook food, like 20 minutes to post my clips. Like, you're looking at 11 hours on content almost every single day, man. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I know you're talking about Grandpa. I think he switched over to Call of Duty. I know who you're talking about, though. Rocky No Hands. I would say, I would probably say 40% of my time. I mean, I've been a little bit more relaxed on it lately because I'm trying to spend time with my family and upgrade my quality of life, but this is temporary, you know. After a little bit of this, I'll go right back into like locked in, you know. Like, I would probably say 40% of my time sleeping, 40% of my time streaming, not including showering and eating, although that isn't exactly free time. I would probably say 40% of my time streaming, 40% of my time sleeping, 20% of my time probably hanging out with my family. I was hitting the gym for a little bit, but that didn't last long. Buy a nice controller, Teflon. Buy one of the... I like the cinch controllers. And, like, it's just the tip of the iceberg, man. Like, some of these creators that are spending 4 or 5 hours streaming, like, dude, they've got, like, 4 or 5 hours of editing and stuff. Like, I'm behind, bro. No, Curtis, I don't. I just play the game. I don't care, bro. Yeah, you guys are talking about Rocky No Hands. Yeah, I've been streaming like around 10 hours a day for like 3 years straight. which is 70 hours alone, not including clipping, setting stuff up, getting ready. But that stuff doesn't take a whole lot of time. But like once it gets to a point where I'm like trying to lock in on long form and I gotta edit, Taxman, I can't do push-ups, bro. I can't step out of the camera for them. Well, I've been spending a lot more time with the family because I mean, full-time, I mean, it doesn't offend me, man. But that's the thing. The people that consider streaming a hobby will never make it far in streaming. And those people, I mean, it will be a hobby to them because they won't make it anywhere, bro. But, like, once you're a big enough creator and you're spending 8 hours a day getting harassed and getting mods and setting up chats and setting up editors and networking and, I mean... No, dude, my like I said, my editing is super fast. I've been getting a lot closer to my family. I've been a little bit relaxed in the stream. I mean, you could say it's a hobby all you want, but like, do you think I got one kill? That's one push-up, Taxman. Like, do you think streamers want to sit here and play a game 8 hours a day while they're getting harassed, setting up mods, messing with settings, fixing their computer? You know what I mean? Like, you can say it's a hobby all you want, but if it's a hobby, then going out and designing flyers for a lawn care business and finding employees for a lawn care business, like full-time bot, when I spent 5.5 hours filing my taxes, is that a hobby? You know what I'm saying? My night's going good, Yomo. Again, the people that consider content a hobby, it will always be just a hobby to them. But the people that actually consistently stream 6, 7, 8 hours a day are actively trying to get sponsors, are actively trying to improve their long form, are actively trying to improve their content. I mean, you really can't say it's a hobby. Nobody wants to play the same game 8 hours straight for 3 years straight. Nobody. You think I want to sit here and play Fortnite, bro, for 8 hours straight? Or you think I want to mess around with, like, you think I want to play solos? You think I want to sit here and talk to myself for 8 hours straight, bro? Moderating 3 chats? You think I want to drop everything I'm doing in the game to ban some turd in YT chat saying some stupid shit every 30 seconds? Yeah, but full-time bot, it's not a full-time job to you because you're doing it for fun, bro. That's the thing. Nobody said anything about money. The government considers streaming a full-time entrepreneur or self-employed business, first of all. So it's classified as a business. But that's the thing, bro, full-time bot. You do it for fun because it is a hobby to you, bro. You've probably streamed like 200 hours, bro. You have TTV in the name. But you streaming 200 hours is different than me or Tfue or Ninja or whoever streaming 15,000 hours, bro. Did I not pick that up? Are we... What the hell? Was there not a gun there? Like, that's the thing. It's different, bro. It's different. full time. Like, I'm not trying to offend you. I know you're not trying to offend me, but like, when you've posted 6 clips and you haven't sat down for 10 plus hours making sure all the settings are right, it is a hobby to you. But when people like me have spent 10,000 hours streaming the game and, you know, hundreds of hours optimizing my settings and trying to figure it out, that's when it is a job. It's a thing. It is a hobby to some people, and some people it's not, man. Like, people have this weird stigma because it's video games, but like, think about it like this: like, is Tom Brady being a quarterback, is that a hobby? Do you think he wants to work out 3, 4, 5 hours a day? You know, do you think he wanted to go to college for 8 years or whatever? You know, like, do you think he wanted to do those things? And like, back to the money thing, like, streamers that stream for money either don't succeed or they just sit on TikTok chat and beg for money, and it somehow it works. I like Ice Mountain, but like, the reality of it is, man, nobody, like, a hobby almost has to be, it's almost implying something is enjoyable, and of course streaming is enjoyable, but it's not enjoyable when you're getting thousands and thousands and thousands of hate comments a day, or you're constantly getting harassed. This is the thing, you know? Like, is Tom, do you think Tom Brady is a hobby? He goes this. No way he doesn't. Come on, man. Yeah, I've got 2 long-range weapons. You got a pistol, man. Push me. Miku. I'm doing good, Julia. How are you? Julia with the 7 stream streak. Thank you so much, Julia. Full-time buy. You hear me? Like, is being a professional NFL player, is that a hobby? I'm just trying to see your perspective. This is stupid. This guy knows my entire loadout because he just died to me. I don't win this unless I find movement. I appreciate that, Fairs. I'm so dead. I've got some of the worst weapons in the game to fight a close range fight. Grandpa Willie with the gifted sub-a-rub-dub. Thank you so much, Grandpa Willie. I need movement, bro. Come on, man. I'm so dead, bro. Come on, come on, come on. I mean, bro. Only shooting at me? Really, bro? Really? You don't want to play like this, bro. You don't. You don't want to be like this. Hi, Yomo's wife. Bro, you really don't want to play me like this, man. I promise you don't. I swear to God, I find one shockwave, bro, and you're done. I swear, bro. Good evening, Anthony. Yeah, but you saying you're not, you're just wanting to be for fun and make a little bit of cash, like those don't go hand in hand. I'll tell you straight up, dude. I don't know about, I can't speak for any other creators. Bro, I've played thousands of hours of video games before I was a streamer. I just knew I had the build for streaming. Like, you gotta remember, the only way a streamer can sit here and... I'm out of ammo. Oh, God, bro. This guy, man. Oh, you're so lucky you have fists and I don't. You're so lucky you have fists and I don't. You're so lucky, dude. That's the thing, though. That's the thing that you don't necessarily realize, man. What do you need to be full? Like, if you want to play video games 8 hours a day, what do you need? You have to make money. No way. Like, you can't just stream 8 hours a day without income. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Like, you literally can't just stream 8 hours a day without income. It's, like, literally not possible. That's the thing. Hobby and making money are not mutually exclusive. Again, it all depends on how you look at it. It all depends on how you look at it. Again, if you're streaming an hour or two whenever you feel like it and you're posting a clip whenever you feel like it, sure, it's a hobby. But if you're posting 2-3 clips a day consistently every day at certain times, and you're streaming 8 hours a day certain times, and you're playing the game even when you don't want to, like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, small streamers are certainly streamers, but it's different. Saying somebody that streams once a month to a couple of their friends when they're bored, calling them a streamer, it's like saying if I go outside and throw a football, I'm a football player. You guys get what I'm saying? Like, you're not, like, nobody is saying you aren't a streamer, but, like, it's just a different conversation. And we're currently talking about employment, job or not a job. So to, like, in this specific conversation where we're talking about job, hobby, income, you know, self-employment, in this conversation, you're not a streamer, you know? But in a conversation like a normal conversation, yeah, sure, like, you're a streamer. But it's just different. It's different, you know? And it's not about size either. Like, it's not necessarily about size, man. I know massive streamers that are literally famous actors and they just stream because they're bored. You know? Yeah, but the thing with the streaming to have fun conversation is you shouldn't want to be a streamer unless video games, like, mean so much to me. Like, that's the thing. Like, I want to play video games 10 hours a day. Most of you guys in the stream are not able to play video games the amount I've played video games before just getting completely bored. You know? Like, that's the thing. And I don't think you guys understand, like, how much mental effort it actually takes you to drop 15 kill games while responding to, you know, 100 people on 4 different chats or whatever. Like, I don't think you guys understand, like, carry a conversation like this and entertain while I'm trying to get wins. Like, half you guys can't even get wins without a chat. Like, half you guys will sit here and play for 10 hours and lose every match. Like, I don't, you know, it's different. It's different. You can't get good and entertaining enough to be a streamer without realistically playing thousands and thousands of hours. Grandpa with the gifted sub-a-rub-dub. Thank you so much, Grandpa. Like, that's the thing. Like, you realistically shouldn't be want to be a streamer unless you've played at least 4,000 or 5,000 hours plus. Yeah, that full-time bot, and that's when it edges from being a hobby to being a job. You think Ninja has wanted to stream this game for the last 3 years? You think Zemi wants to stream this game right now? Yeah, Grandpa Willie's my real grandpa. That's the thing. That's when it shifts from hobby to job. Yes, a hobby and a job are not mutually exclusive. But it just depends. Like, for most streamers, posting a clip isn't part of the hobby. It's part of the job. You know? Setting gift goals and, you know, begging on TikTok for gifts isn't part of the hobby. It's part of the job. I mean, that's just the reality of it, bro. People get to a point where they realize they want to play video games or they don't want to work their job. And to achieve that, you have to play games you don't want to play sometimes, man. Because, dude, nobody wants to play the same game. Bro, nobody wants to play the same game 8 hours a day for 3 years straight, man. It's not about... That's not... No, bro. And because at a certain point, your community and being there for your people is more important than whatever game you're playing. That's the point. Why would I go play... Why would I go play tic-tac-toe on my stream and lose every single ounce of support, every single viewership, and jeopardize my ability to be there for my people that not only have been there for me, but need me to be there for them? Why would I do that? Yeah, but a lot of people on TikTok do that. I'm just saying that's not part of the hobby, that's part of the job. A lot of people sit on TikTok and just sit there and beg for shit. I don't, but a lot of people do it. And you gotta remember, a lot of these people have families, bro. A lot of these people have kids. A lot of these people have a mortgage. That's the thing. Malia. Like, that's the thing. At a certain point, me being there for my community matters a lot more to me than going and playing tic-tac-toe. And have you ever thought, like, I don't like multiplayer games. Yeah, I do appreciate you giving me something to talk about. I wouldn't necessarily say this is content, but it is a good conversation. You know? Like, the games that I want to play aren't entertaining, bro. They just aren't. And a big part of it is the biggest games to stream are competitive games. And you gotta remember, at a certain point of competitive streaming, at a certain, like, dude, I literally just had a streamer chase me around for 8+ minutes because he knew I was a streamer. Because I got him earlier and because he knows my loadouts and he knows my skin now. Like, that's the thing. And like, I enjoy streaming a lot more than I enjoy video games. Like, that's the reality of it, you know? Video games have always been my #1 hobby, and streaming took that over. And yeah, in that sense, it is a hobby. 100%, I agree with you with that. But the most successful people, their work is a hobby. You know? Like, I think it was my life. Like, they're not mutually exclusive. Like, do you think Elon Musk, like, he works probably 20 hours a day? You think he considers it a job? Absolutely not. You know? Yeah, but some of it's not actual begging. Some of it's them just mentioning a goal every 15 minutes. You know, it's not exactly like panhandling. Competitive games are the most streamed games, are the most popular games. At a certain level of streaming, at a certain level of streaming, any multiplayer game, you're gonna get constantly harassed, man. People are gonna notice your skins. You're gonna get DDoS. People are gonna drop your address, phone number. People are gonna stream snipe you, dude. Like, I've had 2 situations where for almost 2 weeks straight, I was being harassed by a big group of people, or I was getting stream sniped by a hacker and killed almost every single game, all day, constantly. You think that's a hobby? You know what I'm saying? It's like imagine if you like driving a car and your hobby is like driving a car. Like, are you gonna like getting your tires slashed 30 times a month? No. You know? Is getting your tires slashed 30 times a month a hobby? No. You know? It's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, football was a hobby for Tom Brady, and then it got to a point where football wasn't a hobby, you know? I'm telling you, I mean, bro, it's, man, that's just how content on TikTok is. Like, I got banned for 3 months, man. Like, I had to spend thousands of dollars trying to get my account back. And I had to, like, spend hours writing emails and trying to figure it out, bro. And trying to network and meet somebody that can unban me. That's not a hobby. Trying to get unbanned is not a hobby. Yeah, I get a mind-blowing amount of support on here. Please, Pluto, please give me the Buzz Lightyear skin. It's my favorite skin, please. No, bro. Setting a gift goal is different than like, guys, I don't want this to be clipped out of context. Setting a goal and leaving it is different than being like, guys, I've been on for 30 minutes. We're not getting close to the goal. I'll stream later if you guys hit a goal. You know, and like, hey guys, like, you know, it's different. It's not necessarily begging, but it's also not exactly. This is the thing. It's complicated. It's complicated because like bodybuilding. Hey, Kay. Good night, Nolan. Good night, Grandpa Willie. I hope you have an amazing day. I hope the settling into the new house goes good. I plan on doing a subathon September. Like, bodybuilding is a hobby, right? And content creation is a hobby. And those things are not mutually exclusive. But it gets complicated when you have an individual that loves streaming and doesn't want to post. Or you have an individual that loves video games but doesn't want to do content. That's when it's like half hobby. Like you have to split the streaming from the gaming. You know what I'm saying? And streaming can be a hobby and gaming can be a hobby, but they don't. It's like, let's say a bodybuilder wants to lift 8 hours a day. To lift 8 hours a day, let's say that bodybuilder doesn't want to do content, right? I mean, what the hell even is the definition of a hobby? Can a hobby be something not enjoyable? Don't get me wrong, I love streaming, but there's a lot of things I don't want to deal with. There's a lot of things I don't want to do. Shift change is crazy. I was banned on Fortnite for 3 months for being the best Fortnite player. What's up, Xerxes? Fire name. What's up, Lorraine? Like, let's say somebody wants to bodybuild 8 hours a day. The only way for them to bodybuild 8 hours a day is for them to find a way to make an income bodybuilding. And if that person doesn't want to do content and they don't want to stream, but they do content and they do stream and they really care about their community, you know, what happens, you know? No, I mean, I don't know. Okay, maybe. The ups and downs are terrible on my mental health. When I have a good season and I'm just crushing it and I'm on top of the world, and then the next season, like, I'm doing terrible and I'm not doing that good. The worst part of streaming is the drama, bro. It's the little cliche groups and the don't say this, don't say that, don't do this, don't do that. It's all the constraints that stop you from being who you are. I could be a lot more entertaining if I wasn't so worried about 30 social media platforms getting me in trouble. Not that I'd say anything crazy, you know, because that's not the kind of person I am. But like you see how fast Clav blows up. Like, you saw the early clips of Ninja. You know, like, you wouldn't get away with that stuff on TikTok. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen the clip that blew up Hydra season. Like, you can't just say that stuff. He got away with it because he has lawyer families. But, like, you can't get away with some of that stuff. Like, you see the clips and the funny things Jinxie says. Like, you can't get away with most of that stuff on TikTok. You just can't. Like, you literally just can't. Heathen, why are you still awake? And the Fortnite community is extra soft, man. But that, exactly, full-time bot, and that's where it starts to change from a job into a hobby, man. There's no hobbies, there's not really hobbies where you have to follow rules. You have to follow rules when it comes to jobs. Right? Right? I don't know if I can think of a single hobby where you have to actually follow rules. And like not being able to foul in like a baseball game is different. That's not really the same. I don't know how it's different, but it is. You know, like not being able to just pick the basketball up and run it in, like it's part, I don't know, it's part of the game. Yeah, the bugs are ridiculous in this game. Yeah, I would almost say that's different though. Like driving like racing RC cars and not being able to, like racing RC cars and not being able to, I don't know. It's different. It's different. I don't know how to explain it. It's like if you're playing football and you drop the football on the ground, like if you're playing football and you get tackled, you can't just get up and sprint into the goal and be like, "Ha, I made a goal." Like, I don't know, it's different. It's not rules. I don't know how to explain it. It's not the same. It's not. It's just not. Like, it's not the same. You get punished for breaking rules. You don't really get punished if you're playing backyard football and you go, "Nope, I'm not down," and then run into the goal. Like, you're not really gonna get punished for that, you know? Yeah, see, guy, it gets complicated. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love streaming and I love gaming, but there's parts of streaming and gaming that I have to deal with that are not a hobby, that are a job. Yeah, I'm doing great, bro. How are you? Restrictions for what? For sports? No, they're definitely not restrictions. Not when it comes to streaming, bro. They're definitely rules you gotta follow. I mean, I don't know, okay? I've always played video games. Video games have been around for as long as I can remember. I don't know if I would say video games was an escape for me, but more so, a way for me to express myself. This kid backed out again when he saw me. This is the third time this dude's seen me and backed out. Holy shit, just get off, bro. Oh my god. You're never gonna get better like that, bro. You just get off, bro. Literally just get off the game. It's a Poke game, okay? You caught a Pokemon. Airsoft has rules. I don't know, guys. Sports rules are not the same as, like, job or business rules. Like, sports rules is not the same as not filing your taxes to the IRS and spending 20 years in federal prison. It does the thing. It's just not. Sports why can I not say that word? Rules are also not the same as, like, getting banned from social media and potentially, like, losing everything. Full-time bot. I'm telling you, man, you won't get it until you sit there and play 8 to 10 hours a day for 2 years straight. That is the only thing that'll ever make you understand. The only thing that'll ever make you understand is if you spend 8 to 10 hours a day doing it, and your entire mission in life is being successful in it. Until then, there's no amount of words that will explain it. There just isn't. I mean, fine is, but that gets even more complicated. Once you're an NBA player or something, I would include those as rules. Yeah, I know. Okay, I always deal with nonsense. Yeah, but once you're doing NFL as a hobby and you're big enough to get punished for things, then I would say those rules are rules and not just, like, game rules. I don't know. It's different, bro. It's different. I'm telling you, it's impossible to explain. Hi, Danny. Like, I've been banned on TikTok once for absolutely nothing. I deleted my second TikTok because it wouldn't grow because I did something wrong. Like, technically my first account, I scrapped it because it never did good. Second account, I got banned. Third account, scrapped it because it didn't do good. I'm on my fourth TikTok account. My YT channel, like, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. Gummy bear with the gifted sub-a-rub-dub. Yeah, Lorraine, you've been around a while, man. I mean, there's a reason I never banned you or anything, dude. I mean, you would troll, bro, but it wasn't like super bad, bro. Now, okay, you're stuck here. Ooh. Nah, you're chilling, man. I don't hold it against you, man. I respond to you every time I see you. No, full-time bot, no. You think people in here think you're hating, bro, because I get worked up about things I'm passionate about. I'm not mad at you, bro. Nobody in chat feels any type of way towards you, man. You would know, bro. Trust me, you would know, man. The second anybody in here feels like I'm getting disrespected or they're getting disrespected, man, my chat flips instantly and they go rabbit on them. They go rabbit on them crazy, bro. For real. Kay's talking about TikTok. I get a lot of negativity in there. Bro, you guys wouldn't believe JR. You guys would not believe some of the screen recordings I have on my comment sections on TikTok. I mean, like, terrible. No, you're fine, Anthony. You're fine. How long have we been on? 6 hours. I wouldn't disrespect you guys. I see the hate you get on YouTube. It's crazy. Oh, you're good. I know a full-time bot. I know how to read typos. I get tired of them, bro. I get tired of them, man. Full-time bot stressing himself out because he thinks I'm gonna get mad at him. Bro, I promise you won't offend me unless you're trying to. I promise. Yeah, it's been 6 hours. I've been up since like 8 a.m. Good night, Haley. Yeah, thank God you got me to talk about anything other than taxes. Holy. It's been like a month straight of me talking about taxes. Holy. Jesus, man. Holy. Hey, Danny with the 165 stream streak. Oh, okay. Okay. Double X. How'd you figure out the cheat code? How'd you figure out the cheat code? We gotta stop having the investment combo in here. I don't mind it. I don't mind it a couple times, but we're pushing like 45 investment taxes conversations a month right now. We're pushing like 3 or 4 a stream. Dude, I love Take the L before they removed it. No, I just run girly pop emotes now. Ugh. Cause Sean, I'm not spending any V-Bucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's the thing, man. I don't really like multiplayer games like that, man. Fortnite's like one of the few multiplayer games like I've really liked. I like burning myself through a survival game or a creative game or whatever. It's a long story, Wolf. I'll get into it in a sec. Hell yeah, Double X. Hell yeah, Double X got me read like a book. Read like a book, flipped like a page, folded like a bookmark. Holy. No, I never played Tarkov. What's up, Yank? Like, you know, I would love to stream like Enshrouded or Valheim or Ark Survival. But like, the reality of it is, man, like I care more about you guys and being able to play video games and hang out with you guys than I care about building stuff. Right? And Fortnite really, I can't think of the right word. Fortnite really inflates the parts of my personality that are very entertaining, which is very good for me. I'm probably 25% more boring on any other game. Probably 35. Because of my skill level. And because of the ups and downs Fortnite has. No, I did hear about that guy, yeah. I haven't played any, Happy birthday, Laney! Dude, why do I feel like I have to shoot this revolver with like a lazy eye, bro? Wait, this is crazy. Hold on, this is crazy. I lied, oh my god. Please. No. Hold on. If you close your right eye... Dude, no, that's all you have to do. Dude, if you want to use the new revolver, you have to close your right eye. I swear to God. I swear. I've been trying to figure it out. Bro, I swear. Like, you literally just have to close your right eye and then boom, 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 boom. I swear. It sounds crazy. It sounds nuts. But I'm telling you, it works. I'm gonna have to try that. Oh, man. Guys, I think I'm gonna do 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. for a while. And see how the United Kingdom viewers feel. I'm gonna get more bevs. I'm off out 4. Without mama, we don't get this gameplay. Show respect on his mama's name. That's what the hell we talking about. Who said something about my mama? Nobody did. Yeah, that's Fire Foundation. Bro, I can't do 24-hour streams every day. What, JR? No, I'm out of bevs. I drank 5 or 6, something like that. Something like that. Yeah. I'm gonna do 7 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. for a while. We're gonna see how it's feeling. I don't want to go too far into the day. If the numbers are up, if people seem happier. TikTok seems down a little bit, but I don't know. Purple seems up, but I just had a huge collab with Blonde, and she shouted me out on her Discord, so I don't really know. I don't really know how much that's affecting it. Usually when I stream, well, I mean, I guess 7 p.m. is pretty close. Usually when I stream like 11 a.m., I can only hold like 90 people in here, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. I really enjoy streaming. I really enjoy the ups and downs, honestly. The ups and downs in chat, not the ups and downs in stream growth. That stuff is terrible on my mental health. But the ups and downs in the chat, dude, I love it, man. I actually love it. What do you mean normal life? Like normal day schedule? And the up and down bounces. One Piece collab. I haven't spent any V-Bucks in a very long time. If they dropped One Piece collab, I would buy skins. Yeah, I know. I don't mind nights. I don't mind nights. Yeah, Bloodlust. I mean, if it was any more accurate, it might cause more issues than you think it'd help. 7 p.m. is a good time, Des. Well, I'll work on it. We'll do 7 p.m.s for a while. Let's see how we're feeling. Yeah. Nights are terrible, man. Nights are terrible. 7 p.m. CST, so 8 p.m. EST. I might go down to 7 p.m. EST. We'll see. We'll see how these hours do. If these hours do better for me, I'll push her back. I'll push her back to 6 for me. I don't think I want to go any earlier than 6. Seven p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah, that's terrible. It's terrible. Bro, Brandon, Philip has caught the last like 6 shinies in here. This is a cool skin. I like this skin. Wait, that's not the skin I thought it was. Now we're gonna do 7 p.m. CST for a while. 7 to 2 or 3. I'm just worried. I'm worried some of the United Kingdom people aren't gonna be able to watch. It's really what I'm worried about. Third game. What time is it? It's 12:30. Seven p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah. Do you work weekends though? It's just hard, bro. It's just hard when you're trying to spend time with your family and you're trying to get stuff done. Going to bed at 7 a.m. is tough, man. Well, yeah, as you work 6 days, you're off 8. So those 8 days, do you go to a normal schedule? Right? Work 6 days, 12 hours, and then off 8. That actually sounds fire. I'll be honest with you. That sounds fire. Is that good? Is that good, Kay? Well, I bet this guy's name is Bearded. I bet he flips his schedule every the weeks he has off. So I bet he flips his schedule. What is going on? I bet he flips his schedule to get time with his parents. Or I mean, maybe not parents, maybe like wife and kid. Bro, I'm telling you. This is crazy, man. You gotta close your right eye and then you can hit every shot with this thing. That's literally crazy. No, Miku's not the new main. Like, I literally feel like I have to... I literally feel like... Yeah, dude, I work... I mean, what you're doing is obviously probably backbreaking labor or something, bro, but... I've been shooting about 10 hours a day for 3.5 years. I used to be on early mornings, and it would drive me crazy. I just couldn't hold the schedule, so I swapped to nights, and I can hold the schedule, but, like, dude, like, man. I don't take, like, any days off nearly, though. I've averaged 10 hours, but now I do closer to 7. I usually do 8, but sometimes I do 7 or 6. If the season's terrible, I'll do 4 and get off. Sucks. I don't know, dude. I'm telling you, the gun is just like off-centered or something. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. The gun just feels off-center. I can't nap either, dude. I'm terrible on napping. Dude. Yeah, that's another thing. At nights, I get a lot better people on my stream. There's something wrong with this gun, man. Dude, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with it. Dude, this is crazy. I'm telling you. I feel like I'm in the Wild West right now. I feel like I'm in the Wild West. I bet if you stick your tongue out, it's even more accurate. Dude, this is crazy. I've been missing shots with this revolver all day. Maybe it's like a mental thing. With the revolver. Dude, there's something off. It's like slightly to the left. Or it's like slightly to the left or something. Pluto's top 3 for movement and he's not 2 or 3. Hold on, let me try tongue out, right eye closed. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I don't know, it's like slightly to the right or something. What? Nah, I'm onto something here. What? Bro, what? Bro, I'm onto something here. I'm onto something here. There's no way. I've been missing shots with this thing all day. This is ridiculous. There's no way. There's genuinely no way. It can't just be in my head. This is crazy. This is literally crazy. This is literally nuts. This is literally nuts. Bro, this is crazy. This is literally crazy. Imagine me fighting a big streamer and just sitting here being like, bro, I don't understand, bro. I swear, dude, I swear. The gun is like slightly to the left. So you have to close your right eye. It gives you a better angle. Dude, I'm telling you, dude. I might sound crazy, but I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, I literally just hit like 6 headshots in a row. Okay, it doesn't work on bots. I can never hit a bot, dude. No matter how hard I try, I never hit bots, dude. Dude, what? What? Bro, there is no way. There is no way anybody closes their left eye and aims with a mammoth in Fortnite. There's no way anybody does that. There's no way. That makes no sense. Close. Act like you're right-handed and you're aiming at something and close your right eye. Dude, that feels so dumb. There's no way people do that in real life. Wait, now I can't remember what I've been blinking. There's no way you close your left eye and aim with your right hand, bro. This makes no sense, man. just close both eyes. Hold on, I'm trying to think. No, dude, you use your left eye. Guys, you know how long it's been since I've actually wielded a rifle? No, dude, the bevs are about 5 hours ago, man. There's no way anybody does that. Cozy, there's no way. Bro, tell me how weird that feels. Act like you're aiming with your right hand and close your left eye. That makes no sense. What? I'm looking something up. When aiming, they typically close their non-dominant eye. The eye not looking through the scope. And guys, I don't know. I don't even know, guys. This is like... I don't know, guys. I haven't wielded a rifle in so long, guys. I don't even know. I'm a good shot, though. Wait, what? Wait, no. I don't have time to close the eye. Ooh! Oh my gosh. I don't know, guys. I'll get back to you guys. I'll get back to you guys in like 3 years when I have time to sit around and aim a rifle, okay? But right now, I can't remember, bro. It's like... Man, I don't know. What's a good analogy? It's like trying to imagine how you skip. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys, like, if you haven't skipped in 10 years, you're not going to remember how you skip. You're not going to remember which foot you skip with. You should get an eye patch with Bluetooth. Hit a button on your keyboard and it drops the patch down. Wait. Wait. Smash. Dude. Oh no, you said last time I wasn't going to say your name wrong. You said last time I was going to say your name wrong. Or Callum? Hopefully I got the right bot out. If not, my fault. My fault, gang. Did I get the right guy out? YT? I get 120 FPS on iPad. I'm a semi-pro player. It feels like cheating. Who's Daryl? Oh, you talking about the Walking Dead guy? Oh, yeah. I know. Emma and, oh man, I know. I want to say Wargel, maybe? W-A-R-G-E-L? No, maybe that is right. Yeah, I know, it's Emma. I can't remember her dad's name off the top of my head. But yeah, I remember all of you guys. Shiny! Shiny! I might have the last name wrong. I can't remember exactly. The dad's name is, I don't want to say it's like a bot account, but it's not like a first and last name. Yeah, I know you guys all. You guys been around for years. Why can't I remember? Why can't I remember the dad's name? I'd know him if he came in here and chatted. Yeah, Column. I know the whole fam. Good morning, Storm. I probably had the last name wrong though, but I know you guys all. Sometimes I remember people by their profile pictures and stuff, but I know who you're talking about. Oh, yeah, I know Hyde. I know Hyde. Yeah, I thought Hyde was... Wait. No, on Perplap, it's Fiesta. I thought Emma's name was Bryce for like 2 years. Yeah, you just threw out the word... You just threw out the name Emma, man, like... Bro. Yeah, I thought Fiesta was Bryce for like probably like 8 months. She never corrected me. Jeremy thing with the follow? Yeah, I don't know why I mixed them up. I don't know. Bro, I'll tell you what though, Bryce has a huge crush on me, man. He was like, I think he was trying to manage my TikTok or something. I don't know why I got them mixed up though. I haven't seen Bryce in forever. Why do I feel like... I think Bryce's name on TikTok is Bryce. I mean, hey, you guys kept the secret long enough. Like, she'll always be Bryce to me. Too late now. Hey, Pinky. No, you're thinking of Bryce Carroll. What's up, Jeremy? Callum, think of the donut and the 2 let him cooks. 2 Ds with the Pluto. Reedy with the heart me. I'll have a good night, man. Hey, I'll probably remember you too now. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yeah, you're lucky you didn't lose your shroom shirt. You're lucky. Whoa. Well, I'll see you soon, Callum. Text my memory next time. Hopefully I'm still saying your name right. What the heck? You unfollowed me? Mods ban him. No treason. No treason around these parts. Your ex made you unfollow me? Bro, I'm not gonna ban you. I'm just kidding. What's up, Crimson? That was 600 days ago? Bro, what? Your ex made you unfollow a Fortnite streamer. That's crazy. She made you unfollow 3,000 people? That's crazy. Bro was whipped! Bro was whipped! Oh my gosh. It's alright. We're all there at some point. I gotta go to a wedding tomorrow, so I painted my toes and fingers, got new dress and shoes. Shh. She wanted to be the only person I followed. What the hell, bro? What the hell? How did you get yourself into that mess? What in the ridiculous? Man, I don't buy myself anything anymore. I want this keyboard so bad. No, definitely not the second one, I don't think, Gaia. That is crazy, though. That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. I'm tired as hell, dude. Instead of finding movement in zero build, become it. That's valid. No, there's 2 new keyboards I'm looking at. I buy both if I wanted to, but I don't. That's crazy, Jeremy. You probably changed your name. Definitely a little bit. Did your profile used to have your last name in it, Jeremy? No, okay, not you too. No, okay, not you too. Dude, the thing is, good night, Pinky. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, Jeremy. The thing is, first it's I don't want my boyfriend to follow people on social media. I don't think you guys understand how that ruins somebody's experience. Like, a lot of us spend a few hours a day scrolling on our phone. You're basically immobilizing his phone completely when it comes to short form content. Next thing you know, like, you don't want him watching shows without you or with women in it. And now he can't watch TV and he can't use his phone. At that point, you just got a servant walking around. Jeremy on TikTok came in here. He said he hasn't seen me in 2 years. His girlfriend made him unfollow everyone because she wanted to be the only person he's following. guys. Like, I'm not in high school anymore, man. Like, I dated a girl, dude. She wouldn't even let me hang out with my cousin. My cousin was a dude. Genuinely worst experience of my life. Genuinely terrible, man. You can't do that to people. Bro thinks swapping weapons is gonna save him. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, certain things I get, you know, if it's like, if they want you to unfollow women, like, I get it. And, you know, I get it. At a certain point, it's too much, though. Alright, Cozy. Alright, Cozy. I dropped out of high school. Like, 5 years ago. I mean, insecurity, I mean, it depends, you know. I don't think anybody being insecure is really a turnoff. But I will tell you what, again, like, you can have boundaries without being insecure, but it really depends on the boundaries, you know? Right? Does that make sense? You can have boundaries without being insecure. I dropped out senior year. It depends. It depends on the environment, I guess. Dude, if I closed my eye right there, I would have hit that. I can't tell if this is bullet drop or his skin. What a shot. Dude, is this thing hit bullet drop, man? It's a bot. Eco. Yeah, but I mean, losing followers because you followed them, man. It's not... Bro, I didn't follow a single person until I hit 100K. On TikTok. Whoa, whoa. I dare you. I know you want to. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you, bro. I dare you. I dare you, bro. I dare you. Why does it keep doing that? No! 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 Please! Please! Oh my gosh, everything is just not agreeing with me right now. Oh no. Go, go, go! I missed it again! Dude, you are so ass. It's crazy. You are so bad. It's crazy. This guy hit a fourth party on me. Every single weapon in my inventory needed reloading. I made 60 mistakes that fight. After a fourth party, I ran out of all movement. And then I got him down to 22 HP and lost with no shield. With, honestly, some of the worst loadouts in the game for a close fight. I gotta use the restroom. And he had a hired AI. Bro. I gotta use the restroom. What's up, Rager? Oh, okay. That was you, bro. I saw the clip and I was like, what is this? I should have watched it. I actually did watch some of it. I should have liked and saved it. Flozy's a build creator, man. I really just follow people in my niche. I'm cool with Flozy, though. I hope the clip did good, Rager. Dude, I low-key thought you were a troll because half the clip I was complaining, but it's okay. Totally fine. Yeah, I know you're not that type of guy. It's hard to explain, honestly. It's hard to explain. I complain a lot, so I don't blame you. Flo's a good guy. I can't believe I lost that, bro. But when I get some time, when I look through my mentions, I should see it again. I'll say something this time. No promises, but I should. You're a winner in my eyes. My son and I love watching your videos and live stream. Well, I really appreciate the family, Jeffrey. We need a Pluto sidekick. Imagine, no, listen. Imagine a little Earth sidekick following you around. Yeah, I know him, Jeremy. It seems to me like you like the creators that are super focused on gifts, man. You know, I'm not trying to be that guy, bro, but... I'm not trying to be that guy, man, but stop sending them money and see if they'll still talk to you. You know, and I'm not saying you should send it here because I don't care for it. Just telling you. Just telling you. Okay, you're all banned. Gaia. Are you guys gonna be mad at me if I get off after this game? My fingers hurt. Yes, my fingers hurt. No, no, no. No. No, no, no. You're fine, Jeremy. I don't. It's not my business, man. Some of those guys are really good content, bro. Flowsy, Mike, Flex. Those guys don't ask for gifts, but they put on a show for it. But they do it right. What is cotton wool? What? What does that do? Nah, that's Squidward. Very rarely. That's not why I'm tired. I'll go up at 8 a.m. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, if your first relationship is like that, it's hard not to convince yourself. If your first relationship, maybe even first two are like that. Dude, come on, man. Dude, you are playing this like such a fruit. What's up, Butler? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think I've ever heard of him in Germany. How you been, Butler? I don't know. I haven't really been too busy. I've been spending time with family. Pluto emote would be a world coming towards him and he 360 no scopes. Really, Gaia? I appreciate that, Rager. Yeah, I don't know. 7 hours. 7 hours is tough. My first day back to like normal schedule, pretty tough, man. Guys, I woke up at 8 a.m. today. I've been up for a while. Plus, I had some bevs. Oh, can you guys tell I'm getting sun? Do I look more tan? Nathan, don't. Good night, Jeremy. It's just because I woke up so early. My schedule's been out of whack. Wait, this guy doesn't know the method. This guy doesn't know the method. Hold on. This guy doesn't. That guy didn't know the method. Oh my gosh, dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. Dude, I swear I can't hit any shots with this unless I close my right eye. I swear. This is crazy. I'm telling you, the method is unpatched. I'm telling you, the method is unpatched. How could they even nerf that? How could they even nerf that? I'm telling you, this is crazy. This is crazy. I'm telling you, you close your right eye and then for some reason the weapon works. Wombo Combaroonied. Whoa. I think I'm wrong, dude. Somebody was telling me this weapon isn't his scam. I swore it was his scam, but I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. How bevved up are you? Double X thinks he can start yapping now and get me on for another 40 minutes. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Wouldn't you like to use? The DMR is not bad. DMR is pretty good for long range. I'm not too good at that. You talk so much, have to turn the volume down. You said the same thing to your mom, except she wasn't talking. What's up, Ecuador? Yeah, Kane, you're a good man. Sorry if that sounded rude as well. My fault, gang. You know, some things are just better left kept to yourself, bro. What the? Bro, I swear I'm crazy. Ecuador. Dude, when you use this revolver, try to close one of your eyes. And tell me if it makes you... Dude, I'm telling you. What is this guy doing, man? Eye patch, drop patch, bro. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I swear there's something wrong with this weapon. I swear it's like slightly skewed to one side, bro. I'm telling you. Dude, I'm telling you. This is crazy. I'm telling you. This is nuts. Okay, Bob, now you're starting to piss me off. Ooh! What? Look at this guy. You're so annoying. You are the most annoying player I've ever found my entire life, dude. What are... I gotta get off. I gotta get off. I actually gotta get off. I got these two dudes following me around for 200 plus meters the entire game. I get no fight and then I instantly get jumped. Are we trolling? No, I gotta get off. This is almost 7 hours. That's good enough for me, guys. That's good enough for me. I just got here. Can't get off, bro. I gotta get off. I gotta get off. I'm sorry. I'm working on a new schedule, Frank. I'm working on 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. instead of 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. I did get off like 45 minutes early today, though. I'm tired, guys. Peace out, Jay Rich. Peace out, King Kaya, Hassan, Kashan, Teflon. I hope you guys on YT all have an amazing day. Peace. No, dude, I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. I'm